All right, we is back. And as you can see from this picture right here, we are doing dibble things. We have dibble things planned for today. Yesterday was a little bit chaotic, so we need some dibble in our life to bring things back into balance. We plan to go Rex hunting. I really don't even want to recap how that ended last night. That kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. So we are doing dibble things at the moment. Dibble things are in our futures. And we're going to have a few friends joining us. Yeah. We're going to have a few friends. Kaiser should be joining us in a little bit. And PB should be joining us right here in a second when I can get him a invite code. It is my fault for the delay on that. Well, we were trying to get our YouTube working, since our YouTube is where our intro music currently comes from. But YouTube was having one of those moments to where, you know, it wasn't too happy with anybody using an ad blocker. So, no intro music at the moment. It just is what it is. Let me make sure I got the whole thing. PB, I'm putting it in there again just to make sure it's the whole thing. Okay. All right, PB, I sent you the join code in the DM. Let me know if there's any issues, like something too close, too far. Let me know. Let me know. All right. Let me look at the map. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So I probably just need to go a little bit west from here, and you'll be able to come and spawn on me. But yeah, we're in the Highlands. We are in the Highlands. I think it spawned me too close to a patrol zone. There's a patrol zone right next to me that yeah, it's just not gonna let you teleport to me at. All right, give it a go now, good sir. All right. All right, so we have about 2 hours to complete a mission, good sir. Which ends up with us being over in South Plains. And, yeah. We're going to be over in South Plains hopefully by 8 o'clock when Kaiser gets on, and he can teleport over to us in a relatively safe spot. And hopefully we both make it there alive. Back road, I understand. Mine is doing the same as of the current moment, and on my end, it's probably completely my fault. It's an ad blocker situation, but yeah, at the moment, yeah, I don't have no musics because no YouTubes, no YouTubes. My stream should be working just fine. Well, my stream is working, but if you're having the same problem I'm having, then yeah. Then you won't be able to watch it probably on YouTube. So I don't know. All right, so PB, what we're going to try to do is we're going to get to this sanctuary, but we basically got to go around this open field that's on our right, and we got to try to go from like bush to bush type shit. If anything sees us, we're good as dead. Like, we're ninjas right now. Like, we shall not be seen in the shadow type shit. Like, we bob, we weave, we bob, we weave, bush to bush. Sometimes that still ain't enough, PB. Sometimes it still ain't enough. Yeah, sometimes it still ain't enough. There's gaps between bushes. There's space between bobs and weaves. Yes. Everybody call that's yes. That's one of the names. Meatballs, potatoes, fucking. There's a bunch of There's a bunch of names. Yeah. Like the stego is kind of like the meat taco. The stego is the meat taco, but this is like the little potato, the little meat puff, the little meat delight. Yeah. We're like one good bite for a big something. One good bite. Okay, now also the other thing is we're not taking the direct route in because it is doom and death. It is. It looks all cool. It's like, oh look, the big arches. Let me go running in the big. No. Yes, we do not want none of arches. And this is just a big open spot that it just is what it is. It's some look both ways before you cross the street type shit. You know what I'm saying? Remember that free look is how you also throw attacks in those directions while holding free look. Like if you want to throw an attack behind you, you gotta be in free look. Or you gotta be holding alt, basically. Once when we get in the sanctuary, I'll kind of give you a combat rundown. If we run into anything out here, it ain't gonna matter what I tell you. You're just gonna die. So we'll worry about that when we get there. But just the main thing with the dibble is you want to hit left control and go into its defensive stance, which makes it to where you strafe around and you turn a little quicker, and it's just easier to keep your nose on target. Now, the thing is, though, is people know kind of how the defensive stance works, and they will try to get behind you. So sometimes you will have to cut defensive stance off to where you can look behind you to swing behind you. But usually you want to be in defensive stance. What's up, Backroad? What's going on? You're not seeing people chatting. Do me a favor, just to test something, Backroad, send one more message. Is it not popping up on screen? My little thing might not be working. I might have to refresh it. Everything is going haywire. Okay, it's popping up now. Okay, it's popping up. Uh, but right now you're the only one chatting at the moment. Oh, I got a friend in Discord with me that I'm kind of teaching the game also, Backroad. I got a friend in Discord that I'm kind of teaching the game. Oh, well, it might only be you at the moment, Backroad. It might only be you at the moment. Yeah, but I got a friend over here in Discord. PB's new to the game, and I'm just kind of teaching him the stuff, and he's just asking me questions. Yeah, we don't want none of that. Whatever that was could stay over there. And how's it going, Skybot? So as you can see, we are kind of taking the long arcing way around those arches on the right so we can go in over here on the left. And it is a longer run, but my success chances of getting in and out of this place alive are the highest from over here where we're going. Now, when we're bigger, this is like the Valley of Doom and Death, PB. Like, T-Rexes be roaming all up and down here, and I mean, you know, it's still kind of Doom and Death right now, but when we're bigger, we're a lot more noticeable. Hide something on the right. Hide if you can. All right, let's go. Let's go. To the promised land we go. As soon as we get in here, our chances of survival go up a good bit. All right, come over here and get you some of these mushrooms, good sir. It sounds scary this way. It sounds scary this way. Yeah, I'm coming back that way. It sounds scary over here. I hear aloe noises. Alright, if we can, we don't want to get anywhere near the road. I mean, we'll cross it if we have to, but we don't want to. Something has happened over there. Something definitely happened over there. It doesn't look pleasant either. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Let's go over here, Bobby. Go over here, Bobby, and hit control and get in defensive stance. Oh, I missed, I missed, I missed. Oh, I missed again, I missed again. Oh. Oh. I keep missing. You gotta get looking in the right direction. Alright, come over here and put your back on the wall. Look the right way, get in control stance, and put your back on the wall. That got hectic for a second. Woo. Yeah, make sure you're in defensive stance still. Hit left control. Oh. You might accidentally rebound it or something. Another way to do it is right click. No, just tap it. Just tap it. Tapping it will put you in defensive stance. That fight would have been infinitely easier for you if your control was putting you in the right stance. Alright, follow me. We need to move. Well, not really. You might have accidentally hit Z too. Z makes you go slow. Alright, go, yeah, keep your back against the rock if you can. Alright, follow me, but kind of strafe like this, like keeping your back against the rock. Yes, he's coming back your way. All right, he's down. Finally, finally, we can deal with that. Woo. Oh my lord, I couldn't land a shot. All right, let's go sit somewhere for a second and heal PB. Are we getting attacked by bees already? All right, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Yep, straight that way. To your right, yes. Go through the bushes. And then out to the left, yep. Actually, come back. We're in a gap between the bees. Let's sit over here and heal for a second. But that almost went horrible. He was trying to get revenge for all the Sarahs and all the bad things I'd done to him earlier and before in previous days. Alright, so when you're in the defensive stance, the main attack you want to use is you run at them holding shift and you hold in your left click and it does a charge attack. And then also when, you know, they're just coming at you and you want to attack and not like you're not charging, do also hold the left click to do like a scoop attack to where if you land it, you kind of knock them on the ground. And then do a double left click when he's on the ground to stab the shit out of him. So left hold into a double left click. It's wherever you have set to crouch, PB. Alright, well, we're good. We're good then. Alright, that solves that dilemma. Yeah, then the next time it'll be easier to keep your nose on target. Yeah, PB had rebounded one of his keys, so I told him to hit left control to get in the defensive. It was no good. All right, are you wounded or are you okay? Like, hit tab and let me know. Oh yeah, PB, hit tab, PB, and tell me if you're wounded in your status report. Okay, that is good. Yeah. So far, we are alive. We can't complain. We're alive. So the other reason I want to sit here and heal some people is we're going to take a little bee damage getting out of here, and I didn't want us to die to bees. How much food do you have, good sir? Like red? Okay, yes. Come over here. Hold it. You gotta hold it. And it'll only take you up to like 20%, so you can't just keep going. You can't just keep going. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we just gotta get down here and get us some food. There's usually always food here. T-Rexes, aloes, raptors, all kind of stuff. I mean, they're probably around now. It's just harder to hide from them when you're bigger. So you still got to be careful. We're gonna sit in the bush while we eat the bush for camouflage. Alright, then once one of your stomach is full, follow me. It's the one that primarily deals with like fractures and stuff. I mean, it helps you grow just like any of the other ones, but that's the added bonus is fractures. So right now, you really want B the most and a little bit of A. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Good day, Mr. Chicken. Goodbye. That's usually how it is with the chickens. Hello, goodbye. Unless you're a carnivore, then they just like want you to chase them everywhere. They try to be as annoying as they can be to carnivores, but they're pretty chill with, you know, herbies. How's it going, Kaiser? How's it going? Yes, I have, and I tried it on a small raptor, and it went badly. It went very badly. He swiped me twice, and I bled to death. And then the chickens, I've also had them just drop kick me to death too when I've been smaller than them. We're running over here to a spot to eat gastro so we can empty our stomach and then get more food faster. It is A-OK. Yep, you just get the little stat, then you're good. Then come up in here and chill. And let your stomach get to about halfway, then we'll go get more food. Just every so often, hit tab to check that menu and look for that debuff to go away, and then go get some more gastrolus. Well, I mean, you can't keep stacking it like you can't keep eating. You can eat them consecutively, but they don't like stack. Yeah, I got you. Mm-hmm. Kaiser, what are we looking like you're on schedule tonight, good sir? Are we looking like you're on schedule for 8, or do you think you're going to be earlier? So far, home is being nice and safe. I really can't complain. It's been nice and safe right now. I mean, I guess that's why I call it home, because I feel safe over here. Mm, due to that Sarah encounter, our growth is pretty bad right now. We're not being the biggest dibble we can at the moment. We'll get there though. We'll get there. We got the stuff to fix it. What in the world's making that noise? Yeah, Kaiser, that works. Yeah, just stay in this bush for a minute. I don't know what that is. I don't like the sound of it though. Whatever it is so close. Go away. I'm in my home. Oh, I'm in my safe place. Go away. Please go away. Oh, Kaiser is okay. I was literally just wondering. It is okay. What kind of is I had a particular place I wanted to try to get to before you got in, so it'd be relatively safe for you to get in and get over to us. So that's just why I was kind of wondering what time frame we had to accomplish that. Um, Whatever that is needs to find something else to terrorize. Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh shit. Yeah, that might be Rex's is talking, PB. I've never heard that noise before, so that might be bad. Yeah, that might be Rex's or something. That could be bad. Does anybody know what that is? I'm scared. I think this bush is the only reason we're still alive. No, I can hear them rustling in the bushes. They're just quiet now. They're just not talking, but I hear the rustling. Oh, don't start wishing bad things upon me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why are they just camping here? Go away. Go away. Now, the best case scenario They don't know we're here. Yeah, best case scenario, they don't know we exist. The slightly less good scenario is they heard us, which is why they're hanging around and waiting to hear us again. All right, Backroad. You and Luann are both on the trying to get biz eaten vibe. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right, so my vote is we sit here till our food or water gets kind of low, and then we'll go because we have to for one of those reasons. But until then, we're chilling. But honestly, Backroad, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is worst case. That is the actual worst case. I tried running some carnivores yesterday, and none of them went that well. I had one of them that was going decent, but then we got rocked by Apache Dibble combo. Since the last time he played, probably I hadn't played a True Dawn in forever. Hold on, hold on. Here, leaves are rustling. They're still out there. Let me put my ear to the ground. I think I hear rustling. Why are they still here? Uh, if we get lucky, something will come over here and get their attention, and they'll go running away, and we'll hear that, and we'll if we hear them running away, we'll make a break for it. Like hopefully something big enough will come through that yeah we hear them stomp 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 going after it. Why must you torment me? If anybody's watched Game of Thrones, I feel like Theon when he's in there and the guy's outside with the trumpet before he gets captured. That's what I feel like right now. Like, what's going on? Why is everybody after me? I want to kill the guy out there making the noise, but I know it's death. Yay. I think he knows I'm talking about him. Get hungry, Rexuses, go away. Get thirsty, Rexuses, go away. Or find you some food elsewhere, Rexuses. Yo, I mean, they sound like they're just right there. Like right there. Yeah, they're right there. Yeah, I think they're agreeing with you, Backroad. They might agree with you. I think we got two T-Rexes just sitting right outside our hole. Like those are big boys. Like we're a meat puff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're a meat puff each. Like a meat puff for one and a meat puff for the other. Oh, back road. I wish that was the case. I wish that was the case. Well, if that was the case, woof, I'd be sitting up in here. Woof, we'd be good. Man. What are they talking about? The weather? I mean, how are they going to catch something if they're being that loud? What are they talking about? Yeah. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. What did our poor little dibble self do to deserve this? We almost messed up. We almost messed up by the being. Good thing I thought. Or something hit me. Something hit me. We was at 47%. Something tapped on my shoulder and it's like, yo, you need to get that mutation. Red, what you say is very true. Because there is a way to get around making the noise, but it doesn't make it less scary. Think happy thoughts. We're in our happy place. I'd get cellular regeneration. Flat healing. Oh, that sounded further away. That's improvements. Hey, that sound. We might be able to make a move. That was further away. Not yet, not yet, but real close. Oh yes, yes. Keep going that way. That way. Go, go, go towards the lake. There's big tasty things at the lake. Oh, yes, yes. All right, come on, Pee-Pee. To water we go. To water we go. And our legs are not yet long enough to get us there very quickly, but we are going. Yeah, we got water right over here. We're gonna go to the spot a little further back behind it. It's a little bit safer. If you can make it there. If you can make it there. Because this spot over here might have a croc in it. Yeah, croc's been over here. I lost like a 95% dibble to a croc over here. Alright, so just to give you the 101. So if we run into stuff and we're out in the open and there's nothing. Oh. Run, 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 run. Hide, like get in a tree, hide. No! Best friend though! Hide! Hide! You're too big! You're too big! Best friend though! Alright, I'm gonna try to be a distraction. I'm gonna try to be a distraction. I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die. Yo, is those the two Rexuses we heard? Were they baby Rexuses? Or are those different Rexuses? We lost our best friend though. Oh. We lost our best friend though. We're running for our life. No. Oh fuck, we ran into him. What? What is this? I was looking back. No, let go of me please. I did not mean to feed you. Let go. No, no. No, no, hey, oh, there's two. What? You don't play passy with you don't pass your food around like this. You don't do this to your food. No, this is not, you don't do this to your food. You don't do this, no. We're going. to the sunken place again. We're going to the sunken place again. It's gonna get dark and scary. What the hell? Well, that is one way to end Herbie incarnation number 1 for the day. That is one fine way to end. Oh, we got passed around by the Crocs. That's not normal. I'm not used to getting passed around like that. Oh no. Oh no. That was so sad. It had to start thunderstorming and everything. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so funny, but so sad. It's so funny and sad at the same time. I was looking back and then I ran right into open mouth like, no. I was trying to make sure I wasn't being pursued, but that wasn't the threat. That was literally running from one mouth into another, and you're right, Red. I got hot potatoed. The potato got hot potatoed. No. Oh, that was great. That was great. Yo, when they let me go, there's a split second where I was like, oh, I might make it, but by that time when they let me go, I had no stamina, so I couldn't sprint. I was like slow walking. There was no hope. I was like, no, I'm gonna go for it, but no, there was no hope. All right, well that was a fine first incarnation. That croc scared the shit out of me. Well, PB got a good first authentic experience of playing a dibble. He run into Rex. He got the whole Rex experience and everything in under 50%. That's great. Like he didn't even have to get all the way there to get the Rexes. He got it at 50%. Hopefully this storm brings good fortune to us and allows us to get back to our destination unharmed. That was a no escape situation, at least for PB. I could have got away, but I ran right like to another mouth. So I mean, I would have just been looking where I was going. Looking at the past got me wrecked in the present. touch this thing over here. I don't quite remember. Let's go over here and make sure we touch this thing. That'll also help us make sure we go wide enough to get over there without getting murdered. Is it being lighted? Is it lighting up a little bit? Nope, never mind. It was just a little lull in these storm activities. The rain was just chilling for just a little second. Blending in well. I think we're almost there. I think it's just over here to the left. But we gotta be careful since we can't see. We'll end up right at the front entrance. No front entrance for us. Lightning hit hard enough for me to be able to see exactly where we at. Alright, we are too close. We need to go around this way. This is dangerous waiting on this road. Run! Run! Get across. And PB went to go fix his little one something to eat. He'll probably rejoin us in just a little bit. Alright, we are back. Sanctuary, we're back. gonna let our stomach go down the rest of the way, and we're gonna try to grow super big, super fast. I hope there is plenty of mushrooms around. I hope we don't have to go to the other side of the road. Oh my god, at the meat and death. Oh my lord. What's up, Zen? How is it going, Zen? Hope you are having a nice evening. Yeah, I was about 5 minutes late today due to technical difficulties on the YouTube side, but everything is seems to be working. Everything's working. I know you're just joking, but I was actually like 5 minutes late. I usually run with an ad blocker, so YouTube was fussing at me. So, yeah, YouTube was fussing. So there was no intro music today. The hell? It's a big hero. And there was something else over there too. There might be two of them. We're gonna go back over here on the other side of these bushes where all the good things are. Bad things will stay over there. We just drew a line with those bushes. Bad things that way, good things this way. Okay, how about that? Do y'all agree to stick to that plan? Oh my god, what is happening over here? Look at this. Why is the... What? It's carnage. This looks like Southern Swamp. I mean, Eastern Swamp. It looks like Eastern Swamp. This looks like a True Dawn massacre happened. Like... Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna try to cross the road. All the mushrooms are over here. At least there's plenty of mushrooms over here. Everything is looking A-OK. We found plenty of mushrooms. There wasn't many on the other side, but there's plenty over here. There's plenty over here. With how much we let our stomach drop, we should grow pretty good off of this. These should go pretty good. Growth rate, yeah. We're going pretty good. And apparently they were just over there hanging around our gastro spot. Like the spot where we get gastros. Apparently that was the thing to do for them. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I'm over here in the Highland Sanctuary at the moment. Pretty much where we just were before we the place we left before we died, pretty much. Alright, let's see if we can find some gastro over here on this side of the road. Yeah, I assume there had to be. Yeah, something caused a lot of death over there, and I really don't want to know what did it. I really don't want to know. That is one mystery I am fine not solving. We can leave that one just undisclosed, undiscovered. Mm-mm. I think we're pretty much good. We're going to try to get back on the other side of the road where we usually like to be, and, you know, the side we usually like to get out on. Oh. Okay, we made it across the road twice and we're still alive. These are good signs. All right, so our plan here, what I have noticed a lot of people have been doing to try to maximize and optimize to increase their survival chances is they're literally hanging out in Sanctuary until like 50%. Or until their food is almost empty and they gotta go. That's literally what it's been from my experience. While running to people that, you know, seem pretty experienced at the game. So, we're gonna give that a try. We're gonna wait in here and hit 50% before we leave. Alright, back road. Hope you have a nice dinner. Hope you have a nice dinner. And I hope I don't become dinner again. Yes, I do not want to become dinner. If you tell me you having potato for dinner, we might have issues. Don't do it, Backroad. Don't do it. I got you, Kaiser. Yeah, like the other day when I was in here with breezing them on the Sarahs and stuff, that was, they just straight up said, yo, we are staying in here until 50% until the thing makes us leave. And if you can, it's a good strategy. It's a good strategy. Yes, 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 yes. Well, in some essence, it's also to not have to do this stage of the game, hopefully, you know, as much as possible. Like, to get past this where I can actually fight, like, bigger things. Like, we want to be able to fight the Allowses and the, you know, we want to be able to fight the big stuffs. The Sarahs, whatever. Carnos, whatever. And if we leave it like 34%, it just increases the chances we're going to die to those things instead of being able to actually fight them if we see them. So, yeah. I see the logic. I see the logic, though. We're doing pretty good. We're at almost 37%. We're still emptying our stomach. At this point, if anything came over here to mess with us, yeah, we're hitting hard. Unless they're also doing what we're doing and staying in the sanctuary till 50%, yeah, they'll have a bad day. Now, I don't think we'll actually be able to make it to 50%. Yeah, because I think our gastrolith intake will make us have to leave sooner. But, you know, whatever comes first. Kaiser, now you got, yes, 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 yes. We do big dibble things in the little sanctuary. Before we're a little minnow in a big pond. Yes, yes, yes. Like at this point, we can just sit out here like, you know, Challenger, come, Challenger. Yeah, like, I could just sit right over here on the gastro list, like, yo, Challenger. And Red, I got you. To me, it seems like it depends on how much someone's willing to interact with chat too. Like if someone's not really interacting with chat a lot, then action helps. But if someone's willing to actually, you know, talk to chat, you know, try to be personable, you know, make friends as well as they can with the people that are watching them and stuff, you know, action ain't quite as necessary. Not quite as necessary. I mean, it needs to be there eventually, you know. I mean, there's got to be some ups and downs in the plot, but you know. So I agree with what Ray is saying. It depends. And also, I mean, I'm willing to be friendly and play with anybody that wants to play, like regardless of their skill level. So I mean, like I really don't care about that. It'll be fun either way. I mean, because when you come down to it, I'm not really that great at the game. I'm just decent. I've just put a lot of time in it. I'm just decent. There's a lot of people a lot better at me in the game. So, I mean, so I can't complain about where other people are at in the game. It is what it is, and after all, it is a game. It's for fun. Now, sometimes it is a little bit annoying when you have a Nelly yesterday or a Jayzilla yesterday. You know that um, um, try to get you killed. That might be a little bit annoying, but you know they're like trying. They're like trying. There's a difference. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made it to 50% in Sanctuary as long as I was eating, like smashing the gastrolus. Now, here's the thing. Once when you hit to the point to where when the Sanctuary stuff disappears, even though I can't smell the mushrooms anymore, I can still walk around and find them. I kind of know where they are. But once when you're beyond that point, they're really not worth eating anymore. They're not worth it. Like they fill up your stomach more than they actually give you diet, so it's just not worth it. It's just better do gastros and get ready to go. And what is up, Bud King? How are you going? How are you going? How are you doing? Up, Donna. How's it going? Everybody showing up. How's it going? All right, I think we're about, yep, we're 40%. We're going. They're going for it. Hey, yo, look at that message up top. That looks awfully convenient. That looks awfully convenient. Rexes and Crocs cannot share food. I wonder who are they sharing? Who is being shared over there, I might ask. I'm For those of you who's just arrived, I ain't even gonna spoil it, but it's probably me they're over there sharing, I think. I think it's me that server message was about. Yes, my body over there probably getting eaten. Alright, so PB, how's it going over there? You still out there, good sir? How's it going? Alright. A Highlands or a different one? Oh. I'm that meatball. I'm the meatball. Oh. Yes. Yep, that was me under attack. Yeah, I'm winning. You stay hidden. You're smaller than me. Yeah, you're way smaller than me. I'll survive that fight. He just caught me by surprise. I was stuffing my dibble face and he decided to bite me. So rude. What killed you again? What was it? Oh, well, it was a different aloe then, because I still got one in front of me. All right, we found us a little. Ooh, look what we found here! We found us another home. We found a new home. Come get some. Yeah, there's two of them. We found a new home. Oh, there's three of them. No, maybe there's two. Maybe there's two. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. You have something to say about my new accommodations? You have something to say? Yep, apparently you do. Apparently you don't like them. Yeah, I'll stick my head up. Yeah, come slap this if you want. Yes, come slap it. I'm not going to make it easy. He's asking for it. We're still hanging in there. Still hanging in there. All right, we're bleeding, so we need to minimize blood loss at the moment if we can. And sit very still. Sit very still. Oh, I want to run out there and hit him, but I'm bleeding. Oh, you almost slid in the danger zone. What's that out there? What's that out there? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Blood, return to us. We need 50% so we can get the bleed resistance. All right, there we go, blood. Now just return to us. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, we tried. It was too irresistible. We had to go try. You disrespected me too much just laying down in front of my face. I had to try. Well, Dibble incarnation number 2. You know, not much different than number 1. Oh, yes, Bud King. Yes, there is definitely room for another Dibble. PB, where to spawn you this time? Where you at? All right, there is an invite code. And I guess I'll paste it over here too. All right, so this time we're going with bleed resistance first. We're flipping our build. We're going bleed resistance first, and then we'll do with the flat healing later. All right, we are going to chill over here for a second and give anybody that wants to come a chance to teleport on over here. We should be in a safe spot. And let's see if YouTube ain't freaking out anymore. Let's see if YouTube's back to being chill or what's going on over here. Nope, YouTube's still doing its thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, we are back online. All right, so we'll listen to this for a second. We let our companions join us. This will also give us a second for our stomach to be more empty by the time we get there.
Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
So how's everybody doing tonight? What's going on out there? How's everybody doing? Anybody got anything interesting planned for the weekend? If you're asking me, the answer would be no. 'Cause, you know, I'm doing this and I'm doing editing, and right now I'm just going crazy with it. But you know. But, you know, anybody else got anything interesting going on?
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start
No.
tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you.
But that sounds like that would be fun. That sounds like that would be fun.
Fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch?
Yeah, I used to go to Atlanta Braves games a lot when I was growing up, and we'd go like during batting practice and stuff and sit like down the third base line, like right at the angle to where the cage didn't quite cover it. And yeah, we'd be able to get practice balls all the time. DB, we are currently over in Highlands. Glad you are doing good, Warren. Glad you're doing good. That spawn code should still be good, Bud King, but just let me know if it's not. Where you at? Where you at? I hear you near me. Where's you at? You are very near to me. I do not see you yet. Run at the devil noises. Alright, I hear you this way, I think. No, Bud King! Mr. Sarah's is. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming, Bud King, I'm coming. Come on, buddy. Oh, I'm coming. No! Damn, I thought it was like 2 or 3 of them. Oh, this dude's gonna die. Oh, you're gonna pay for every bit of that. You're gonna pay for every bit of that. Ow, that hurts. Ow. Well, I know he's hurting too. Ow. 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 This is hurting. Ow. Ow. Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't get this under control. There we go. We landed a hit. There we go. That's it. KO. Holy shit. Oh. Hey, yo, Bud King, it is A-okay. It's not your fault. It is A-okay. I should have realized it was just one of them sooner and got there to help me sooner. Oh, my bad, Bud King. My bad. Yep, I apologize. My bad. Okay, was that code or were you just near me there? Because if that was a code, then you're scarred for a second and we're just going to have to meet up the old-fashioned way. Alright, so for 30 minutes, you can't use another code, I don't believe. Now, what we could do is you could spawn in and run to a safe spot, and then you can invite me, because I haven't been on cooldown. So you can invite me and I can come to you. We can do the reverse. So we got one more opportunity. Okay, so instead of going /join friend and putting in the code, go to the same spot and do /invite friend, and then it'll give you a code that you can paste into the chat. We're gonna sit right here and heal just a little bit. We need food though. Food. Well, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Okay, so Bud King, to prevent that next time in the future, what you need to try to do is hit left control to go in defensive stance, and it makes it easier to keep your nose on target, like way easier. And then the next thing, the main attack you want to try to be using is a left hold. The left click basically leaves you sitting in place way too long, and I don't really like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. DB, is this full-grown Sarah that you mentioned over there at Sanctuary? Did it kill you, or are you good? Like, are you dead, or are you good? Sanka, you dead, man? Nice. PB's over here losing his shit in the Discord. He managed to kill a raptor over there in the Sanctuary. He got him his first kill. Alright, we're gonna have to eat a little bit of food before we get to Sanctuary, or else we might not make it to Sanctuary. Bud King, did it let you generate a code? Did it let you? Oh, you spawned in and got attacked right away, so you didn't get a chance to do. I got you. I got you. Oh no, you're good. Deal with that and just let me know whenever, you know. I'm going out here to get me some food so I can stay alive. Where is it though? All right, so Bud King, you just go over to the bot command section in the Discord, just like you do for the join code, like when I send you the code. Except you go over there and you type /invite friend, and it'll bring up a it'll give you a code to send me. And then basically I'll do what you did to join. All right, at least our beat is maxed. We are going to be healing now as best we can. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's see if I'm in an AOT spot. Here we go. All right, I should be right here with you. There we go. Alright, so we gotta get to South Plains alive. Heard. We'll get through South Plains alive to get to the sanctuary. I might be just a little bit too big by the time we get there, but I'll hang out kind of like in sanctuary if I can, like in a gap in the bees till like you're ready to go. Oh, PB, where are you at? You in South Plains or where at? All right. PB, you'd be surprised how many people just play this game semi AFK in a bush, and that's what they do. You'd be surprised. And a lot of them are stegos, because stegos take a long time to grow. Alright, hopefully with all these trees around here, we'll have some good cover. And we'll be able to make it to Sanctuary. Heard back road, glad you're back. Hope dinner was good. Alright, so really, Bud King, the main things is just hit left control to get into defensive stance. Oh. Watch out. Watch out. Get in the bush, hide if you can. I can fight him, but I don't want him just murdering you. Oh, that didn't land. Oh, that wasn't good. I needed to get the stab while he was on the ground right there. Alright, he's scared though now that I hit him a little bit, I think. No, he went after Bud. Bud, be careful sitting down because he can see your blood pooling. You need to be mobile still just a little bit. He's trying to lure me away from you to where he can dive in behind me and get to you. And I'm trying not to let that happen. If you can, get more distance on us without him noticing, but if he's going to notice, don't do it. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, I missed. I missed. He's fast. He's fast. Oh, almost read it. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, well, he's dead. Back to our duel. Oh, you just pissed off that aloe over there. Run! We both need to run. There's an aloe coming. Truce! Truce! Me and you truce? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Run, Bud King. There's an angry aloe coming. Angry aloe. Oh, oh. Uh, uh. Damn it, Bud King. No, he found you. You're gonna pay for this, lizard. You're gonna pay, especially up in here. You're gonna have things messing with your movement up in here. Oh, he broke my neck. Oh no. Oh no. That was a good bite. I was hanging in there with him for a little bit, but oh no. Yo, he bit me right on the top of my neck. He broke my neck with that one. Oh no. Oh, Buzzking, it is not your fault. It is a-okay. No need to apologize. It's going to be a little harder for us to meet up at the moment. Like, we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. You know what I mean? But it's a-okay. It's all a part of the game. These dinosaurs is scary, man. Circle of life. It's all, you know, it's what it is. We were Dibbles doing Dibble things, and that was a Carno doing Carno things. I mean, yeah, man. We were trying. We was trying. That's all we can say. We was trying, man. And honestly, Bud King, like, I've been fighting a lot solo as Dibble, so I also need practice fighting with other people, and sometimes fighting trying to help protect smaller people too. So it's also good practice for me. So it's a-okay. You get what I'm saying? Yo, Bud King, this game will make you do that. This game will get you in there. It gets you in there loud. And yo, Titty, yes, it is Dibble time. We is doing Dibble things tonight. Dibble things, Dibble things. We got Kaiser that's going to join us probably in about a half an hour from the last I heard on his time. But, you know, whenever Kaiser is ready. You know, half hour, somewhere there. It was approximate. It wasn't like exact, but we got Kaiser that's going to join us sometime tonight. And Titty, yes, I would be happy for you to join. And then we got PB. If we can ever meet up. We can ever meet up. All right, which way are we going? I am lost. We need to be going this way. This way. I was doing Zoro things for a second. All right, so I cannot join anybody, but I believe I am joinable. I believe that is the difference. The only person that can't join me right now is Bud King, unfortunately. So I will go ahead and do another invite. And bada bing. And bada bing. All right, well, Bud King, do you know how to get to the side entrance that I usually go into? Not the arches, but the side entrance. If you can slowly make your way there, that's where I'll be. I got you, Bud King. That's where I will be. That's where I will be. And Titta, let me know if there is any issues joining on me. I should be far enough away, but if I'm not, I can move further. It would be nice if we could get in the sanctuary and be all strong dibbles together. We gotta be in there and get strong dibbles together. Now I must give a tip of the cap to that Carno player I was playing against a minute ago. They were pretty good. The only thing I really did wrong was I didn't get that one ground stab when I put him on the ground. You know what I mean? I didn't get that ground stab. That's the only thing I really did wrong. Other than that, they played that great. That was top-notch Carno play right there. Like whoever that was, yeah, that's a way better Carno representation than I could have put forward. They was whooping it with the power slides like that. That was pretty good. Like it was a challenge. Like, see, here's the thing. So Carno is kind of, hard to do all that with. Like four dibbles and all of this. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It's fun though. It's fun though. It's fun though. Even though it's still fun. But yeah, Carnos, yeah, they're good at killing very small things. And I was slightly smaller than it. All right, so how's it going? How's it going on the joining processes? And Bud King, I believe it's the east side of the sanctuary you want to be pulling up on. Like you don't want to be pulling up on. Well, so you leave from the east side. So yeah, you will be pulling up from the east side. Just making sure I didn't have the compass slipped in my head. All right, other Dinos nearby, gaining distance. Sorry, I can grab a snack while we're over here. We can start being big dibble on the way. All right, give it another try. It should work, unless there's someone hiding in one of these bushes out here with me. It should be working. Nope, still other dinos too close. All right, moving out. Dad, I hope you are having a fine evening. I hope you're having a fine evening. Watch me run up on those two Rexuses again. The two small ones that killed us earlier. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. And Luann, you're not even putting it into existence this time. This time it's me. I feel it in my bones. There's Rexuses. All right, it might have been too long. I might need to generate another one. I'll make another one real quick. All right, there we go. There we go. Well, that raptor over there will make this difficult. We must go this way. Why is there raptors over here? Yep, that it's not gonna work yet today. I got raptors too close to me. That's what it is. I'm over here by the mud pit. Heard. It's all right. We will make it through this. We will make it through this. Hopefully there will be a dibble spawning right behind us very shortly. All right, how about now? And PB, try to teleport over here if you can. If there's nothing around you. Okay, gotcha. There's something dead over there. That's a big boy dibble. Well, at least they didn't decide to grind us into dust. Oh, there's dinos everywhere. I can't get away from people. All right, well, I ran away from that individual. All right, so how's it going? How's it going? Kind of. There's a little food around here. There's a little food around here. All right, yeah, I think we're just all gonna have to meet up the old-fashioned way. There is this dino spread up too far everywhere, and we're just gonna have to try to meet up at the Highlands. Try to go over there to Sanctuary, or go to wherever Sanctuary is closest and meet up like after. Like, yeah, yeah. At the moment, we're not being very fortunate. All right, I'm going to get over here and start getting towards the sanctuary. I want to try to start growing, and hopefully by the time we are able to meet up, I will be able to protect somebody. We want this to be defenseless. Because it wouldn't hurt if one of us was kind of grown. That way, the whole group isn't just dead if something big finds us. That would be unfortunate for us all to meet up and then something big find us, then it's die. Like that over there on my left. I mean, we could all just teleport in, and all of a sudden, all of us died to raptors. So we might have to. Y'all might have to help me think of a good way to do this. Plus, the friend codes are cool and all, but if they take too long to use, ain't worth it. We'll just have to meet up the normal way. Yeah, if we can make it to Sanctuary, we should be fine. We might be able to use the join code thing. It's probably just going to be better to use in different places. Like the Highlands is probably just too hot in general. Like if it spawned me out in the South Plains, I'm sure I could probably run off to a remote spot and then get a spot it would work. But yeah, out here not so much. Apologies for the delays. We'll figure this out. See, but this is all good to kind of dabble with here and there, because that way when we do eventually try to do a little community something, you know, we'll kind of figure out the best way for us to meet up. That sounds like something scary with teeth behind me. Stay back there. Circle of life. Circle of life. We always take part in the circle, whether we want to or not. That's why it is a circle. Oh yeah, also Bud King. Once when you get to where you can navigate the map and like just meet up with someone, yeah, you're like on the next level of gameplay. That's the next one right there. When you can just you know survive the sanctuary and just decide to go meet up with somebody, you're killing it as far as this game goes. So like Schwackum or former light. Oh God, Raptor! No, I was talking. No, leave me be. No, I hope this makes you feel better about yourself. Circle of life. We were just talking about that circle. I participated in it. I participated in the circle. We might do a spike run. We might do a stego run. But at the moment, I really want to get an entombed dibble. That is like the goal I have in my heart right now. I want to get a dibble entombed, and then I want to not die immediately as soon as I oh, thank you for the cheers. Thank you so much, Bud King. But yeah, I want to get a dibble to 100%, and then I want to entomb it and not die immediately after I entomb it. That is my one little goal I have right now. Because I think a dibble, when you get these stats upgraded a little bit, would be a just massive powerhouse. Just massive powerhouse. Yeah, I feel like totally playing Lion King Circle of Life right now, but for DMCA reasons. I need okay. I have a mission tonight. I must go get a 10-second clip of Circle of Life that I can hit the button when I become part of the Circle of Life. This is the mission. Oh yeah, Tito, I've already been introduced to Rexes today. They were like little fucking 60%, maybe even 50% Rexes, but they wrecked us. 2 of them. But what can you do? It is a wild server. They chomped your 2 in your group. No. No. All my friends are dying. I'm receiving. Oh. Back in my bush. The back of my bush. Scary things. Scary things. Bud King, I am new enough to streaming. I don't actually know how to do all that right now, so I will figure all that out. My issue is I'm trying to do everything at once. Like I'm trying to stream, edit, and upgrade the streaming stuff while maintaining the editing stuff, and it's just a challenge to do everything. But I try to slowly set myself missions to for the streaming stuff. Oh, I just basically need to like Bud King suggested, set up like a circle of life thing for channel points and stuff. To where like, you know, a little event happens when someone spends some channel points on it. I was wanting to do another one like that, like what Bud King suggested, but maybe like the sounds of a Rex going off, you know. But you know how like in first person shooters sometimes someone will have like one that someone over there participated in the circle of life and I don't wanna why is there another Rex? What? Oh yeah, no. It was a figment of your imagination. You didn't actually hear or see anything. It was a figment of your imagination. Oh, oh. So Tita, are those your friends that are dead over there by that T-Rex? Is that what I'm I think that's what I'm gathering. Okay, I am currently rocking since I just died to aloes, pretty much to bleed. Um, I'm rocking bleed resist right now as my first mutation. The epidermal fibrosis. Yo, I haven't got out of the gaze of a T-Rex this whole stream yet. It feels like I've been streaming for 2 hours and I've been like in the gaze of a T-Rex. Mm, 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 mm. Dibble they can, dibble they can, dibble they can, dibble they can. Mm, mm, mm. Dibble they can, dibble they can. There's plenty of food over there for you, Rex. I'm not worth it. I'm a young Dibble. Probably chewy right now. I'm probably chewy. Probably not really worth. It was a small Rex, so I might actually be worth, but I really don't want him to think I was worth. Mm-hmm. Life of a scared Dibble. Really, the only thing that Dibbles is super scared of is Rexuses. And then when you're small, Dibbles is scared of everything. That's the other part. That's the part. That's the other part. When you're prime, Dibbles is scared of nothing but Rexuses. But when you're small, it's a scary world. I see Scary over there. That's an ugly Sarah. Please don't see me. I just had the thought. The thought just occurred to me. What am I going to do? What am I going to do if the raptors are now camping the back entrance of... I heard death. Death approached. Oh, Luann, yeah, Luann, you're talking about the past at this point. At least I hope, because that's already happened tonight. I agree with Backroad. Yeah. That's already happened tonight. Like, I'm not trying to spoil anything for anybody that likes to go back and watch sometimes, but you know, that's already happened tonight. Now, there is a twist to the ending, though. There is a twist to the ending. So, even though Rexes were involved, that's not exactly what my fate was. My fate was actually, I don't know. What do y'all think was worse, Rexes or what actually happened? I don't know at this point. Why is Highland so scary right now? What is... I've never had this much trouble getting into Sanctuary. Okay, I lie. I have. I just haven't had this much trouble in a while. Okay, Backroad, you make a valid point. Rex's would have been faster. Like, there was a hot potato element to the... Oh. There was a hot potato element. I see a Dibbles. Who's this Dibbles is? Who Dibbles is? Dibbles, there's danger that way. I see a blue Dibbles. Is that you, Titta? Who's the blue Dibbles? I don't want to make noise because there's danger nearby, but there was a blue Dibbles. Well, bluish. I don't know if it was like blue, but bluish. I'm going around to my side entrance. I see where we're going. All right, let's hope and pray the raptors are not just camping this entrance up here. That would be a sad, tragic event to occur. All right, you two definitely group up if you can and keep trying to work your way to Sanctuary. Oh, Cheese Whiz, it has been murder in the Highlands. And for some reason, there's a bunch of Rexes that have just decided to grow in the Highlands right now. Like, we're not even talking like big Rexes. We're talking like Rexes that are like sub 50% just growing. And they're murdering stuff out here. Ooh, there's a dead something right there. Oh. Let's not get stuck. Those raptors are big. We're dead. We're dead. These raptors are too big. I can't see. Oh, Buck, come on, Buck, get him off. I need him off me. Is it just not doing the animation, or are we not bucking here? What's happening? Come on. Do bucking things. Oh, it's like bugged. I can't get him off me. Come on. Get off. Get off. Hey, you're not supposed to be on my back like this. This is not like free back treats. My back is not a free treat. What is going on? I think we are having... Yo, I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. I can't get this gentleman off my back for some reason. Oh, hey, there's raptors here. Oh, he killed him. No. Oh, now I get pinned. No, I went out to try to help him and I got pinned. No! Well, yo, like I said, and that's also the next thing I need to figure out how to add is like a kill and death counter, because we is hard in the paint right now. We are negative. Ooh, we are hard in the paint. Okay, yep. And raptors were camping that entrance. They were. They weren't full-size raptors, I'll give them that, but ooh, they were kind of big. They were kind of big. All right, please, Lord, let us spawn in on the other side of the sanctuary. I do not want to have to go in through there again. Or please let us be at a different sanctuary altogether. Pretty please. Highlands has not been good for our health. Hey, Bud King, it would be much appreciated. If you want to, you can send it to me in a Discord, probably here. Like right now, the stream sept where it doesn't say like accept any links other than like Twitch or YouTube links. But in Discord, send it to me and I will look at it ASAP, like right after stream. It is much appreciated. Yeah, I was stuck there to where I couldn't buck. So that was just a messed up encounter. Nothing I could do. Yeah. It was just a messed up encounter. It worked the first time. I was able to buck both of them off the first time, but there was no more doing it the second time. And if I was a little more maneuverable without having a raptor just attached to my back in extraordinary magical ways, supernatural, you know, some might say ways, I might be a-okay. I might be a-okay. Yes, back road. You don't buck unless you hold E. So when something is on your back, you hold down E like you would hold down your sniffer. You hold down E though, and it bucks. Now, usually to get it to work, you have to be sitting still. But when it's working as intended, you can technically be running full speed forward and bucking at the same time. It just takes you more stamina. You get what I'm saying? So you can do the bucking while running. Oh, it's okay, Cheese Whiz. It is okay. I agree with you. I agree with you, but I mean, it is what it is. Everybody enjoys playing the game differently. And yes, I do think for some people that don't have as much time as I do, that would be a severe detriment to their want to play the game. So I could see it from that angle. But for me, it's just a part of the flavor. We trying to survive. You know, it's the circle of life. That would have been another moment to hit it right there. Like it's just you know, it's just part of the game. Of the game. I've just been unlucky. But you know, you were probably there. I had a stream the other day to where I might only died 2 times that whole stream, and I was just being big dibbles. And I was just fighting everything. I mean, you got sometimes they're gonna be better than others. You just gotta roll with the punches. Roll with them. Now, really, I like in the vein of what I was just saying. I completely don't mind what they were saying. To me, the only part that sucked about that is him getting stuck on my back. To me, that just made the fight like a normal fight, a normal fight, I might would say. But yeah. If it wasn't for the buck not working, yeah, I think I might have stood a chance there. I think I was still gonna die, but I would have died in a more interesting fashion. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't have got such easily pinned. Because I did light up the one raptor that was in front of me. The big one, the one that was having a hard time getting on me, I lit him up a little bit. It's just the one that was stuck to me. So, not so minor complication. It was a very complicated affair, you see. Now, I do think it was a bug. Because did anybody notice during that interaction that my blood wasn't really going down that much? I was just steadily kind of taking health damage, but like for what was happening to me, I wasn't really losing any blood. So I mean that whole little yeah, I wasn't like losing. Stay away! I've had enough of you today. Um. See, y'all might know about things that I don't even know exist. Well, yeah. If you can't buck, yeah. Okay, well, there used to, the other side. I don't know why they removed it. I really don't. But one of the things used to be is, say, if you had a raptor on your side, I could just do this, run, brush up against that tree, and it would knock the raptor off, kind of thing. But that's not in the game anymore. I don't know why they removed it. It used to be so great. It used to, it used to be some of the most greatest things in the world when you'd be like a Carno and have a raptor on your side, and you just go running by a tree, and you just see like 2 or 3 of them go falling off you on the back. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't know if it was too powerful or whatnot, but yeah, it seemed like a good mechanic. It seemed like a good mechanic. Well, I'm not gonna lie, it did suck from a Raptors perspective, but that just means you couldn't always use your leap. Like it did suck. I ain't gonna lie. I like playing Raptors. I experienced it firsthand. I would jump and leap on something. They would slam me into a tree, and then I might not get enough cover from the homies while I was down on the ground, and you know I might end up a dead raptor. So I mean, I completely understand the frustration. Oh, oh no! right. We must, circle of life. Circle of life. Circle of life continues. Let's just see if there's anything over here interesting. I doubt there is. I will not join you. I will not. I will not. Damn you creatures. I will not join you. All right. If we spawn in the highlands, we are not going there. I think that is what we are doing. I think that is what we are doing. We are not going to the highland. Thank goodness we are in the South Swamp. Not South Swamp. We are over here in South Plains. Thank goodness. Let's get our stuff rolling. Get stuff rolling. We are the little dibble that can. You know what I'm saying? We are the little dibble that can. We dibble that can. All right, Kaiser. All right. Well, you see how things is going right now. So right now I cannot promise you much, but this right here, this spawn right here, you know how you was doing like, you know, Entomb or Bust earlier? This spawn right here is gonna be that spawn, and we're gonna make this that spawn. We're gonna get over here to South Plains. We're gonna get in this sanctuary. We're gonna grow a little bit. Then we're gonna take our ass over there to the other side, and then, you know, you should be able to join us over there, like with the teleport code. Like, we actually should be able to use teleport code over there. That it looked awfully a lot like one of those raptors that was in that 8-pack the other day that ran up on me when I was at the water hole that didn't get to eat me. So they're getting to get their revenge right now is what it is. That raptor pack that just chills out in highlands that didn't get to get, you know, their taxes from me that night, they're getting their taxes right now. And they're getting the interest too because they didn't get their taxes that night is what it is. They're getting their interest on all that right now. Oh my God, there's blood over there, so that's where there was a war. All right, we're going. Little dibble they can't. Little dibble they can't. They can't keep us down. They can't keep us down. We're gonna be a prime dibbles, and we're gonna make all you pay. We're gonna make all of you pay as much as we can. As much as we can. With where I'm at, it is possible. Let me get over here. I will go ahead and send a code and just let everybody try it. We might as well. I will send a code. All right, join at your own risk because it's been fairly perilous. Hey, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. We got like a little bush hut here. There's dead stuff that way, so All right, we're gonna go there, kind of flank around to the right just a little bit, getting away from them bones we smelled back there. It should also get us towards the sanctuary in like a safer route. I mean, that's what I thought last time, but we still ran to Rexus's, so that don't mean nothing. I'm still trying to move in a way that I think will take me away from people. But that has not served me thus far. Not at all. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Do you see what I'm talking about? Oh, it's just a chicken. A chicken. It's a chicken. At least the one that see me wasn't the one that wanted to murder me. Continue. Chicken, don't get me murdered, please. Don't get me murdered. Or don't murder me either. I know I look like I could be a soccer ball, but please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. Yeah, there's dinos around there. There's raptors around. There's fucking chickens. They do not see what does not move. They do not see what does not move. Chicken, go distract him! Chicken! Chicken! I need help! Chicken! Oh, that's not chicken. That's not chicken. Yeah. Yeah, KFC help! I agreed on a KFC! Go feed the raptors so they don't want to eat me. Yo, what is it with me, Raptors and Rex? Oh. Rexes, Raptors, and Dinos. Oh my. Oh. Um. Hmm. Can we go around this way? That would be swell. Don't want to go towards the raptors. I don't want to go towards the raptors. See if we can get down this way. There is death looming everywhere. And apparently I'm up on a cliff. Are we about to run a whole half circle around this cliff? Please don't tell me we're about to run a half circle around this cliff all the way back to Raptors. This is over there. That would not be funny. Oh. Oh. Still too steep. Oh, I see promise. I'm starting to see angles that look promising. Oh. We've already lost one dibble recently to gravity. We will not lose two. We will not lose another. Yo, we had a storm and dehydration to blame on that one. If we lose another dibble to gravity, I don't know. Okay, that geometry that I thought I was seeing and liking has vanished. We're back to cliff. We're back to a cliff. Yo, am I up here by this bullshit ass lake that's like the cliff? Yes, I am. No wonder. Okay, this whole thing is bullshit. I gotta get out of here. Give me a parachute. I agree. I gotta get out of here. Tie it up to each one of my dibble legs and let me jump. Good jump. Yo, we are going to have... Okay, here's the thing. I actually wondered if there was only one way up to this lake. And it seems like there might actually only be like one way up to this lake. We're going right here. Yeah, this is where we're going. I see a line to success. As long as we land on the right side right here in the grass, we're good. Yeah, forget all that. At least we got ways from the raptors, this is. Okay, yeah, so apparently there is only one way up and down from there, and if you're up in there, it's kind of like a death trap. Apparently that is what that is. I did not know it was such a death trap. Yeah, there was only one entrance that I knew about, so I kind of assumed there might only be one entrance, but that right there, we just ran all the way around, so that confirmed it. That confirmed that there was pretty much only one entrance. Because I don't really know if you could get up the way I just went down there. Like that, you know what I mean? You could get up a little further down than, you know, I went down. I just wanted to get away from where those raptors were. Can we make it to our sanctuary? It feels like we've been running forever. We are making our way now. We are in the jungle. We are making our way. I think somehow we've got away from the dangers that were at least back that way. There will probably be more ahead. With the way things have been going, there will definitely probably be more ahead. Can we get up right here? It doesn't look like it. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna get places this time. We're getting places this time. We really don't want to go around the front. So yeah, I think we got. This looks pretty big though. Okay. This rock looks pretty big. Oh, yep. The rock just multiplied. Shit! Alright, we're going back this way. No! We're going back this way. Okay, so I think there is a way for me to go this way. I was just trying not to get as close to that lake as I could. That lake over here is dead. Okay, we're good. We're good. We didn't scuff our cankles. We didn't scuff our cankles. Oh, apparently we found us a salt rock if we needed one of those, huh? Okay, I think this is what I was looking for, which will allow us to get up beside the sanctuary. Okay, so actually this is where we needed to be. This is where I wanted to be. Yes, I don't know what to say, Taylor. I don't know what to say. They're everywhere. Now I'm about to go to the sanctuary. It's probably gonna be too late to use a code. You're probably, like I said, we're probably gonna have to try and meet up the old-fashioned way. Unfortunately. That might be what we have to do. Or if we can survive sanctuary, try again. Try again as I'm leaving sanctuary. Yes, we need food. But we must not let our guard down. There's bones everywhere, so death and destruction has been... Yeah. It seems like every sanctuary is just hot right now. Like it's every sanctuary is death right now. The block is hot, as one might would say. Alright, we gotta get our food, then we're gonna hunker down and go into survival mode. We're playing this run like it's a one life. Like we're in it to win it. Except I can't go that way. We're playing it like we have no respawns. I hope that raptor over there had a very horrible evening. I hope that raptor's evening is just so bad. So bad. Okay, Donna, so these salt rocks are for, you know how the Sarahs, the nasty ones that have the bacteria bite and all that, they bite you, they make you sick? Well, if you have a salt rock near you, you can go lick the salt rock and it will get rid of the sickness. It's also good for if you eat bad meat that makes you sick. Like you can eat rotten meat for a creature that's not supposed to eat rotten meat and it'll make you sick. But then you can go lick the salt rock and it cures your sickness. So basically, as long as you know where a salt rock is, you don't have to wait for the sickness to end naturally. You can just go over there and do your thing. Hey, you go over there and eat. That's fine. Just leave me be. Leave me be. Now watch that I've done you such kindness. Watch, you're gonna come over here and mess with me. Oh. Well, on his way. That watch for now. He's gonna come back and bite me in the ass. I guarantee you. I can't. Oh, I heard something over there. Alright, I like this spot right here that I'm seeing. It looks like a tight little cubby hole that we can kind of... It's not exactly home, but... Yeah, it's hard getting behind us. So let's sit here for a second. Alright, we're gonna get really immersed into this dibble run here. We're in the scariest of scaries. There's death everywhere. I don't even know what incarnation this is right now. This is why we need a counter. Yes, I will. Bud King, I will. Thank you so much. I will look at that stuff later. That would be great. But yes, we are so in the negative right now. Ah, wait, whoa, am I already that big? Oh, yes, apparently we are. Yes, apparently we are. I don't like the beast. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, so we need to find a... Okay, so we need to find a spot over here where I can just kind of chill and still be like inside the sanctuary and be safe and just growing for a second. That's what we need. Chill right here. Hopefully more dibbles can make their way over here. Now, the other night, it was a straight up Herbie convention. Like, straight up Herbie convention. There were Herbies everywhere. Like, yeah, that was when Tita was down there with us. There was literally like 12 stegos or some shit over at West Rail. Then there was Dibbles there. There was a whole... Yeah, everybody's represented. Patchies, everybody was there. And yeah, it was all chill for a while. Now, yeah, I'm not seeing too many Herbies. I haven't seen too many Herbies. All the Herbies I've seen are people that's been like joining me, and then they've been dying. Been joining and dying. There's meat everywhere. And we don't want to be some meat for another dino. At least there's food out there. That is good to know. We'll have to try to make our way back up to the cliff kind of entrance we came in on, because we don't want to go out the front. We do not want to do that. No front entrance. Please let this be the way out. I don't know if it is or not, but it looks like it, and yes it is. Alright, so we're gonna go over this ways. We're gonna hop in the migration zone. Actually, I think this is what you'd call a mass migration zone, a MMZ, not just a migration zone. I think that's why South Plains gets everybody prime so much. It's not like a normal migration zone. It's like a mass migration zone. Which, if you look up the prime, conditions for prime mass migration zone is one of the things. And I believe that is what this is over here. So if you can hit the mass migration zone in South Plains, and then you can hit the regular migration zone that's in between South Plains. Oh, I see a Dibbles is. See Dibbles is. See Dibbles. Who Dibbles? Dibble. Dibble. Hey Dibble. I think this Dibble thinks our enemies. Hey Dibbles is. Oh. They just kept running. I was trying to make friends in this scary world. So lonely. Oh, so lonely. Raptors, run! Run! Trauma, run! No, run! Okay, well, I can't look backwards because last time I was looking backwards, I ran forward into. No, what do? I can't look back. I can't look forward. I don't know what to do. If I look back, I die to front. If I look front, I die to back. Yeah. I don't want to be hot potato again. Bud King, was that you? Were you the little dibble that could trying to run past me there? Alright. And yes, I will make another attempt at the code. Invite. And two. Alright. There still might be creatures too close to me, but I should be moving away from the creatures as we speak. Or at least I hope. I hope. Hey yo, Bud King. You might not have been here, at the beginning of this adventure when I, started really streaming this a lot to know this, but there is kind of a tradition or a legacy. All my teammates somehow die, and I usually end up being the one that's living. That is generally, the kind of old-fashioned trend. So it to some extent, you're courting death joining me. To some extent, you might be able to be strong dibbles and then meet up with me and actually, you know. Now, back road. Now, when I played Carnivore, fuck yeah, I use people as bait. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. On Carnivore, it was somebody made it. Somebody made it. Yes. There we go. Yes, on Carnivore. We did all sorts of bad carnivore things. We use teammates as bait and all that, but we don't do that as a Herbie. That's bad Herbie behavior. Oh, sit down. We have a show in front. There's Stego Rex combat in front. Stego and Rexes are doing their tangos. We will give y'all as close to front row seat as we can. This is the last bush I can go up to. This is where I'm holding position at. Titter's going in there like a champ. Be careful, Titter. Oh, that shit, that slap. Oh, shit. That looks like T-Rex might be on the run. Oh, we gotta get up in here and see this. I agree. Titter, I'm on the way. Oh, oh. They're throwing blows. Oh. Oh, he knocked him down. Oh, he landed big shots. Big shot. Oh, he got a bite on him, though. He got a bite. Ooh. Come on, Spiky. Spiky. Ooh. Oh, we're in trouble. I think Spiky's, ooh. Spiky's in trouble. He's throwing nothing but alt attacks right now, so he's low on stamina. When you see a stego throwing nothing but alt attacks and not sweep strikes, that means generally their stamina is so depleted they're having a hard time lifting their tail. Okay, now this is also the other problem in Rex on stego combat, is when your leg gets broke as a stego, you lose all offense. The Rex can engage and disengage on you at will. So really, you gotta try to stay pristine as a stego as long as possible, because as soon as you get that broke leg, your offense is gone. You're just nothing but defense the rest of the fight. Like with a broke leg, you can't do the charge like swipe, and I believe that charge swipe is what he used to put him down earlier. So it looks like our stego is taking a break, and our Rex is also retreating, taking a break, possibly looking for a second to participate in his struggle. Oh shit, Bud King died to a croc. No, Bud King! Hey, was it the one at the bridge? Did you go to the one at the bridge in Highlands? If that's where you were, that was a dangerous place to be. It looks like Mr. Stego is going to limp onwards. Bud King, it might still be. There's dinos close by, though. I need to disengage from them if you want to spawn. We were watching a Stego Rex fight over there in the distance. Oh, what is up, Skeezy? How is it going, good sir? How's it going? Bud King, you might be able to hit it now. You might be able to. Oh, I am doing great, Mr. Skeezy, but my dibble is not. My dibble is not, on the other hand. I am doing fantastic. But like the last, maybe, I don't know, 6 dibble incarnations, the trauma has been immense. Raptors, Allos, T-Rexes, oh my. They're everywhere. Basically, most of this trauma is related to the Highlands Sanctuary, or trying to get to the Highlands Sanctuary tonight. The Highlands Sanctuary, or the whole Highlands area, to be a matter of fact, it's just been hot tonight. Like, it's just been hot. All right, that code may have expired, Bud King. So I'm going to go ahead and start another one while we continue to run. There you go. There you go. Oh, oh, oh. Now we need to get further west of here. And it'll actually be an even safer spot to spawn in on us over here to the west. We just gotta get there. The fuck was that? I don't even know. Death takes so many forms and sounds. Sometimes it's better just not to know. Oh. Is a Bud King. Oh, he's a tiny Bud King. All right, let me check the map. Let's make sure I get us where we need to be. All right, we need to keep going northwest. Northwest will take us to the promised land. It's all right, Bud King. I know your legs are short, sisters. I would try not to go too fast. I know you got the shortest little dibble legs that you can have right now. Basically, he's almost as fast as me. He's probably sprinting right now, and I'm just walking. You know, slow meat pillow. A little slow meat pillow. Like, Titta can keep up now. Titta's grown a little bit, but Bud King, a little snack. Both of you can probably smell the sanctuary right now, so I'm just gonna follow you to it and keep both of you in front of me so I can keep an eye, you know, try to make sure nothing happens. Especially you, Bud King. Hey, Bud King, he might not know we're here, but you're typing. You let him know. You let him know. You let him know. Hopefully he's deaf. You sound like a little trumpet over there. I'm kidding. Thanks for letting me know there was contact. It's all good. I'm just playing, man. Thanks for letting me know there was something over there. But yes, but just know whenever you type something, you are actually like talking, making noises. They can hear you. So in some situations, know that that's a bad thing, okay? Like if we're in the shit and it's like in the bush. Oh, I got you, Skeezy. I got you. Yeah, I mean, I got my Discord too. I don't care. Whatever Discord anybody wants to use, I am down. I am down. Oh, I must not let Bud King get too far in the back. Oh, got you, Bud King. I did not know that. But it's great to have you, though. It's great to have you. It's great to have you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big Skis is like, lies. I do not believe. Big Skis is like, false prophet, deceiver. Oh, things are getting a little spicy over here. A little spicy. Tita, are you good over there? I hope you're good. I can't see you anymore. Be careful. Then we got Bud King in the back. Bud King! Let's check our location. Check our location. Alright, so over here at this little sanctuary in Southern Plains, as far as I am aware, is the safest sanctuary to try to take a Herbie friend over to raise them at. It is like the safest place to go by far. And I have never had a dinosaur where I've actually spawned over here naturally, like as a part of the sanctuary. Like, that's not a sanctuary that I just naturally end up at. So, if you can actually get over there and then drop a TP code to teleport people over there, it's a very safe sanctuary for them to use. Now we actually need to go northeast, northeast. Yes, this is the way. This is the way right over here. We have almost made it, little ones. We've almost made it. Kaiser, if you're wanting to join though, this is the spot I was trying to get to for you to join us earlier. This is where I was aiming to be. This is probably the safest place to group up and start an adventure out. That rock right there has saved my life from a squad of 6 or 7 raptors before. It's a good rock to hold. Alright, right through there is sanctuary, little ones. There is mushrooms and growing that way. Protect each other and be safe. Be safe, little ones. I will be right out here. I can't go in. I'm too big. Actually, hold on. I'm not 50% yet. I can come in. I just gotta stay in between the bee holes. I can come in for a minute. I just gotta stay in between the bees. They grow so fast. I agree, Skeezy. They grow so fast. Alright, Sniffer. Is there mushrooms here? There better be mushrooms here. Oh, well, I can't smell them. I'm over here trying to smell mushrooms. I can't smell them shits no more. Yep. Yep. Yeah, big dibble. You're being forgetful too. Forgetful big dibble. Run back my way if shit gets sideways. Let me guess, shit got sideways? Something that way. Alright, so you're too big already. Bud King, go ahead and try to get you a little bit more mushrooms if you can. And then we'll roll out of here. We'll go get some water and then we'll get the hell out of here. Alright, so Bud King, the shrooms give you A, B, and Y diets. It gives you all three. So as long as you eat at least one shroom, you will get perfect diet. And, you know, you're good to go. You still might need, if you didn't get to eat a mushroom, Titta, you're going to need to try to get perfect diet either out there or try to eat a mushroom in here. But if you can't get a mushroom in here, it's A-OK. There's still the perfect diet requirement that you need to try to get. But yes, you should be good on hitting the sanctuary requirement. Like as far as actually touching the sanctuary, you should have that one if the bees hit you. Oh, hey, big Skeezy. Skeezy. This is the great thing about being a Herbie. See this? I just walk over here and hit E. As long as there's grass nearby, good sir, a Herbie will never cease to be. Now, I can only fill my stomach up to like 25% doing this shit, but I will never cease to be through hunger, good sir, unless I just can't get the grass. Like, you can't fill your stomach up any more than that, so you'll have to go back and, like, you know, graze some more. It's okay, Titta. We'll get you a perfect diet somewhere outside. Oh, I got you, Skeezy. I got you. But yes, Herbies, they are built to last until they're not. Until they run into a Rex, they ain't lasting shit, really. Unless it's a stego. Alright, is the troop kind of ready? What's going on here? Who's this? Who's this? Oh, that's Bud King. Name's just not showing up. Alright. Let's go get water and let's get the hell out of here. We need to go to a place that actually has food. I just wanted to get you guys to a sanctuary that wasn't death. Now with a dibble, it's actually hard to hit the full 300. Usually I'll end up hitting like 270 or 280 in the sanctuary, but the full 300 is actually kind of challenging. You gotta let your stomach go all the way down to like flat starving before you eat anything if you want to get the full 3. Now the stego can get the full 3. The stego, it takes long enough, but if you get the full 300 on the stego, you actually grow so fast that you outgrow the diet you have. Like, you grow so fast that you end up sitting there with an empty stomach and no diet, but you're big as hell. Like, just out of nowhere. Raptors, we're in trouble. Hey, run, get in bushes, get in bushes. I'm the only one that's been seen so far. Oh. Oh, that wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice. Oh, this ain't very nice. Oh. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do this. Eat that. Eat this. That's what hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. It missed. I missed him with the ground gourd. No. Oh, we're pinned. We're pinned. Oh, that's my back. My back hurts. Oh, my back hurts a little bit. Oh, yep. Oh. No, Bud King, don't. You're gonna die. You are a valiant warrior. Oh, Bud King. Bud King, you're a valiant warrior. Oh. Oh, there was no helping me. There was no helping me. The best thing for them to do at that point, in my opinion, and Bud King, you were fine doing what you did. You were fine doing what you did. But the best thing at that point would have probably been for y'all to try to survive. Or, well, not y'all, I mean, just for survival. And then maybe me be able to relink with y'all being bigger, and then maybe y'all could protect me. Maybe y'all could protect me. Oh yeah, you can throw in a code to that. I will try to join over there. Oh, I don't know if we could have fought together from the start right there. Maybe. You might be right, Kaiser. You might be right. I just think they were too small. Like, I think they were going to die, like, joining in, like, so hard. So hard, I think they were going to die. All right, I get it though, Bud King. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. So, but basically, if one of us can get to 50%, it becomes a lot easier. It becomes a lot easier. I was the only one that could, like, do an attack and knock one of them fuckers down. That's basically what it came down to. And if I was the only one that they seen, you know, I was down to go down for the greater dibble cause. You know what I mean? But all right, there is a good news. We are back alive. We are a dibble once again. We are a dibble once again. The bad news is we're back in this cursed place. This place is a curse. It's a curse upon us. Actually, it doesn't really seem to matter where we go. Everywhere has been cursed by raptors. It's been raptors, T-Rexes, and allos. Oh my! Like they everywhere. Oh. Asked a question about. Do you have to enter my phone number before I can chat and link account? No, you don't. You shouldn't have to do your phone number. No, you shouldn't have to do your phone number. I don't remember ever having to do phone number, good sir. I'm sorry, I didn't see your question way up there. It was pretty far up there. I apologize. You should be able to just go into the Discord after you join it, do /pair. It gives you a code to put into the game chat, and then when you put the code in, you should be able. Oh, I think I heard danger. I heard danger. All right, back road. Hey, have a great night. Be safe out there. I know you do the driving thingies and stuff. Be safe out there, good son. And I hope to see you again. I hope to see you again. Alright, we are going to try a join friend code. Alright, there is people too close. There is people too close to you, Tita. You still have enemies in the midst. They are around you. They are all around. That sucks that we managed to meet up and then we died. We met up and then we died. We met up and then we. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We are going to try to survive and thrive this time. Yep. I mean, we've been trying every time, but yeah, we're hoping the luck changes and things start to move in our favor. Okay. Trying again. All right, I need a little more stamina. This time it was me. I need a little more stamina. There is still other species nearby you. All right. Yeah, there's still too many people nearby for me to join on you over there. Alright, we'll stop and check again, though. We'll check again. Alright, now it says you're inside the Mud Flats exclusion zone. So you're inside, like too close to the sanctuary or something. It's not letting me do it over there. Let us try Bud Kings. Let's see if it works any better. Jurassic Logs is thinking. It has been verified. Alright. There is a partial reunite. There's a partial reunite. Tita, where did it spawn you at? Are you in the Highlands or did it put you in? Oh, never mind. You're still alive in South Plains. You're still alive. Heard. And I just used this spawn code over here. So I'm not going to be able to use the one to get to you now. Alright, so I'm just going to have to go over here to the sanctuary and try to survive. Bud King. I hope we both make it there together. So Titta, if you can make it from where you're at though up to West Rail, you should get Prime, like guaranteed. And my objective at the moment is going to be to go in here and grow, and then try to get to West Rail. And then I'll probably end up going to South Plains too, but alright, we on our dibble way. We do the things that dibbles do. We must persevere. We must persevere. Yeah, now I can't complain though, because like I said, last night was oh, we're just heading to the Highland Sanctuary right now, Kaiser. I don't know how to send you the coordinates of the sanctuary actually. It would be negative 64, negative 167. That is where it would be. Unfortunately, we are running across a very dangerous place. I feel like I've been here before and done this before. This feels very familiar. I think I've seen that purple bush over there a couple times today. That purple bush over there. I looked at it and thought it looked kind of tasty, but I was like, nah, I want mushrooms. We'll keep going. I think that's like the third time I've looked at that bush and had that thought recently. I think that thought seems to be coming to my head a lot. And I think it's that particular bush too. Now, at this point, I don't know if I've died like 7 or 8 times, or this is Groundhog's Day and I've just died one time and I've repeated it in like 10 different flavors. I really don't know which one's happening right now. I haven't made up my mind yet. Have I actually died 10 times, or is this really me just living the same life over and over again with different outcomes? Which one is really happening right now? I am pondering this question. My Herbie brain ponders such things. Mm-hmm. Bud King's a little dibble that can back there. Mm-hmm. Dibble gang. Well, I hear a dibble behind us making noises. All right, if you're already in the back entrance, we are on the way. Kaiser is on the way. The whole squad is apparently on the way. We just gotta get there alive, Bud King. We gotta get there alive. I hear something else out here running with us that wasn't just us. And I heard a Rex off that way, so. Oh, raptor noises. Hide. Hide for a second. Raptors, go away! Why is there like 10 raptors per square inch in fucking Highlands? There's a raptor per inch. And a Rex per 10 feet. There's raptors and Rexes and hollows everywhere. Bud King, welcome to the Isles. Welcome to the Isles. This is Scary Herbie Adventures. Circle of Life edition. Alright, well, there's small raptors to our right. These are better bushes. Let's see if we can get bushes. Alright, Bud King, if you can, go over here to these bushes with me, but no rush, no rush. Just come when you think it's safe. Use your instincts, Padawan. They will guide you to the correct behavior. Unless you have no survival instincts. Some people have no survival instincts. And right now his instincts are bio instincts. So there is a, you know what I'm saying? There is a pause in the forward progression in the play. Play is under pause at the current moment. Which is fine. That gives these raptors a little chance to move on. Raptors can move along. Oh, there we go. The target is in sight for like the 6th time today. It is in sight. I see it. It is within my grasp. No, Kaiser, you just hold the left click and it will throw it on a slight delay. There's like a slight delay on it, but you just hold the left click and it'll do the flip maneuver. And then when you do the flip maneuver and it lands and it knocks them down, you either want to do a left tap to do a quick left, ground stab, or you want to do a double left tap to do a really hard ground stab that has a shorter range. Hey, yo, run away. You got the titles on point over there. Circle of Life to the Herbie Way. Yes, you got the titles on point over there. The path to Herbie greatness. Yo, we are so close. We are so close. We don't want to get near that road right there that's to our right. That'd be a bad idea. Stay in the bushes and keep it going. Keep it going. Yo, Skeezy, this is average Herbie vision, just running through the bushes trying to stay alive. Just no. This bush vision. No. It's that, and it's this trying to look for cankles in bushes, making sure you're safe. All right, we are going for the victory. We're almost there. And I am starving. I am starving. I see food. We are in the sanctuary. We are in. It feels like I've been through so much. I've been through so much. Since the last time I've seen you, Sanctuary, it's been so long. Been through a lot. Alright, so how is everybody else doing on their progress to Sanctuary? We need to turn this into a Dibble stronghold. We need to take this place over. I hear raptors below, so caution, be very careful. We're not far away from the back entrance over here. And I believe this entrance is on the east side. On the east side. Yeah, so it's on the east side of the sanctuary. Be careful crossing the road if you have to cross the road to get to us. Let's see, are you over here? I see you, I see you, I see you. I'm coming. I see somebody. Alright, there we go. Dibble Squad is reforming. We ate a lot of the mushrooms that were over here, so if we need to go the other side, it's fine. Let's just all go over there together. We do. Why am I actually already too big? I'm already too big. Due to our extended time getting here, I'm already too big. But you go ahead and get some extra food if you need. Right now, hey, Budkin, we're good. You ain't gotta leave. Oh, unless you're going over there to get mushrooms. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we ain't gotta leave yet. We can sit in here and grow for a minute till we need food, and then we'll just run out and get food. Gotcha. Well, just try to get as much as you can until the bees start attacking you, and then what I would do is come over here and just start eating gastros with me. If the bees are already attacking you, I wouldn't need any more mushrooms. They start becoming like not as effective after that point. So I'd come over here, eat gastros, and start preparing to be able to go eat as much as possible outside. Because there should be plenty of food outside. We can usually stay in here till like 40%, no problem. Basically, just let me know till y'all start to run out of food, and then we gotta dip. I just gastro up till y'all's food gets low, and then we'll go outside and eat. Bud King, watch out for the bees. Bud King. They sting. All right, I got you, Kaiser, if it's not working out. I mean, I will try to get outside here and send you an invite, another invite code if you want. Basically, from what I understand, anything can play with us other than Triceras or Stegos. So Apache could play with us, a Maya could play with us, a Tenno could play with us. Basically, anything other than a Stego or a Tricera. That is my understanding. All right, so Mr. Budking, you come over here. You click on map data, and then you should be able to just scroll up and down right here. Basic data. You cut on migration zones, you cut on patrol zones, you cut on sanctuaries, and then you can scroll down here and do gastroliths and salt rocks. Those are the other ones I like to have available. No problem, Bud King. No problem. You're good today. If you can, just run over this way to us. You might take a little bee damage, but it'd be best if we can all get out this side together. Now, if there's dangerous stuff in between us, I understand. Oh, oh. Yep, I got you. I got you. All right, well, I'm in a safe B spot. If you can make it to me, we can get out of here without taking too much B damage. Like, I know the path through on this side. And I'm kind of coming to you to make sure, you know, it'll take. All right, let's go. Bud King, we're coming back your way. We're coming back your way. I was just picking up our member before we left. All right, now we can chill right here for a second until everybody's really low on food, and then we can dip. This is like a little hole in the B networks, and then we'll run right out through there. Like, I got 1 or 2 more gastroliths in me, and then I gotta go on my food levels. Now, if anybody needs to go before me, that works just fine too. But yeah, I can do 1 or 2 more gastroliths before we head out. Yes, yes, Dibble Squad is together. Now, I'm also in voice chat if anybody wants to join. If anybody wants to join voice chat, they are welcome. They are welcome to. Alright, this is probably my last gastro. It's about time to head out as soon as you get back. As soon as you get back, we'll head out. How's it going? How's it going? No, you're doing just fine. Your mic is doing just fine. Yep, yep. Nice to hear you. Nice to hear you. Well, I have a lot of friends that is the certain situation with, so I have it split to where, you know, if people want to be on stream, they can, and if they don't want to be on stream, they don't have to be. So I mean, it works out. It works out. Contact. Contact. We're big to where we're good, but there's two Sarahs right here. They're sanctuary size, so I mean it's alright. We can deal. We can go ahead and move out. Yeah. This is the everybody thing. All right, we're ready for a 3-on-3. Stay over here and don't get killed by bees. Stay together. Put your back up against something if you need to. Actually, come over here so the bees won't mess with you up. Come over here. Formations. We need a tighter formation. The formation fell apart. The formation. You're at least gonna feel that shit. Oh, ow. Oh, bad news bears. This is going bad. This is going bad. No. That's my ass. No. Oh my God. Prepare for combat, batten down the hatches and everybody scattered. We need to hold formation. Formation. Dibble strong together. Dibble strong together. I don't even know. I don't even know. I got you. What is I got Discord on push to talk, so I don't always say everything in stream in Discords. All right. I am in a remote location, so I can try inviting people again. Oh, Tita, it is a-okay. It is a-okay, Tita. I don't know. I think she got back right as the fight started and didn't know what the hell was going on. Didn't paste it. Here we go. All right, let's see if y'all can join me. I put in a new spawn code. I don't know if it's still too soon, but I put one in just in case. I believe I am in South Plains. It seems. If it sounds like a whoopee cushion but angry, it's a Maya. Like if it kind of sounds like it's farting itself, it's a Maya. But angrily, that's a Maya. So they should generally, for the most part, not be aggro, but that's not a solid, you know, yeah. Yeah, they don't have a reason to kill you, but that doesn't mean they might not just wanna. If possible, if possible. Okay, so yeah, I'm in South Plains right now. I am in South Plains. I will hide in a bush. So if the groups get split up and some of you are at Highlands and you know some of us are down here, the end goal might be for us to meet up in West Rail, which is in between after we survive the sanctuary, if we can't do the teleport. Is YouTube still doing its things, or are we good now? All right. All right. Yeah. I'm over here jamming. Well, right now while we just waiting for you know people to spawn, you know, just chill out, listen to some music. The other time I usually listen to music is when it is storming and you can't hear shit anyway. So when it's storming, I might as well cut on a tune. Like, you know, the thunderstorms, it's lightning and stuff. The lightning is loud. You can't hear nothing anyway. So let's cut on some tunes during the storms. Yep. Hmm. Holy shit, there's another dibble. Yeah, Zen, that seems to be the general case tonight, but it is okay. Like, if there's a team, it never starts out with absolute cohesion to begin with. Like, it comes in stages. It's a-okay. It's a-okay. Like earlier when I said I don't mind playing with people irrelevant to their skill level, I meant it. It is literally a-okay. People are learning. People can't get to where I'm currently at without, you know, time to survive and thrive. And then, you know, I'll be getting better while they're getting to where I'm at. And, you know, you just keep on rolling. It's circle of life. Tennis says weird. My dimple ain't dead. Heard. I'm gonna try to get over here in this forest real quick. It's acting like there was something in that bush. I don't want to be in it. threw out a call just in case if there's another Dibbles nearby. Now, like I said earlier, I think we're better set up for success in South Plains than we are over in the Highlands, but it is what it is. We will make do with what we have. But this is a good chance for us to do good right here. What was up? Alright, then I shall relocate. Yeah, there be some Sarah cannibalism happening. It happens. I tried to move a little bit further away. Let me know how it goes. I'm still booking it. Just spam it. It'll work. Just spam it. I am trying to slowly run away and hopefully it gets us far enough away. Oh, there's that shitty water hole over there. Okay, so I need to run this way because that water hole is probably why there's creatures nearby. Kaiser, if you want to hop in the Discord, if you got your audio separated, that'll help some. But right now we're in South Plains. Is there still too many species near me? Is that still the issue? Yeah, okay, I'm still running. I'm still running. Yeah. It's accurate. Just watching like Hutch MF and Summit play and different people I like, play this game, and then picking up playing it myself for like 600 hours, and yeah, I'll do it. All right, mission successful. Hey Tida, if your TP code, your time I've reset to where you can get to me if you're in a safe spot. Like Bud King was just able to teleport and he made it over here. Yep. Yep. And hold 3 to decline. Yep. All right, so if you hit tab, you can go to the group tab, and you can leave group and all that stuff. All right, let's get it. Oh, my bad. Yeah, Kaiser's trying to join us, so Kaiser's trying to join us, so I was letting him know he's welcome to hop into VC, like the Discord. So yeah, that what you want to do is do what you just did, that left hold for that, and then do either a left tap for a ground gore or a double left tap for like a super ground gore. Now also, when you're doing this in defensive stance, you're strafing left and right too, and you can also sprint strafe. That helps keep your nose on target. Like, say if he's trying to wheel around to your right, you need to be strafing left and turning right to try to maximize how quick you're getting your nose on target. And, you know, you can back up and move forward with that to, you know, mix it up. All right, let's get it. Hey, Kaiser, if it doesn't work out right now in this very moment, good sir, it is a-okay. We will make it work at some point, some way, somehow. You know what I'm saying? It is a-okay. And if you need help, like splitting your audio and stuff to, you know, to where, you know, I know how to do that stuff, I will help you out. It is no problem whatsoever. Like really, the whole point is for everybody to have fun, and if you're not having fun dealing with the complications right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want you to have fun. How is it going, DC? I hope you are having a fine afternoon. Hope you're having a fine after. Oh. All right. I'm coming. Oh, good shit. Good shit. I didn't think I did it. I think it was whoever was getting attacked killed it, I thought. Oh, Tida, did you kill it? Hey, yeah, like I said though, Kaiser is a-okay. Like, you know, I'm a go with the flow kind of person, Kaiser. Is we will deal with whatever we need to make it work. That's right. I am a big dibbles. Big dibble coming true. Nah. Uh, um, I think it's at like 50% where our footsteps start having a little bit of a little oomph to them. Or are you hearing stream sounds too? You might be hearing you guys running behind me in the stream. Is there overlapping audios? You're good. I'll make sure I do push to talk so you can hear me. You know what I mean? Oh no, you are fine, sir. Not really, not really. I was dying before y'all showed up, and honestly, if it wasn't for y'all, I would just be dying by myself. So at least the death and trauma is somewhat shared. At least I have, you know, someone else that knows what I am going through right now. Yesterday we tried to do a T-Rex run that went bad. Yeah, we got us a T-Rex. Yeah, we got us a T-Rex. It went bad though. We died to two Dillos. It was just, it was not meant to be. Then, yeah. We run into North Jungle. I ran all the way to North Jungle. As soon as I got to North Jungle, two Dillos was there waiting with open arms to eat me. Like as soon as I got there. And then right after that, I spawned in on an aloe to try to keep, you know, the carnivore vibe going that we had started. And I got up to North Jungle because that's kind of where I spawned. I was just running out there. And then a bigger aloe decided to come out of nowhere and eat me. So the aloe just wasn't meant to be. And then I hopped on a raptor, and then I got killed by a Apache. So the trend continued till at some point I was on a Dillo because there weren't really any other good carnivores available. And then I got killed by a Dibble. So I decided that I needed to stop betraying my Dibble brethren and just get back on a Dibble. And then the even sadder part is I was able to walk back over there and look at my fucking Dillo corpse on the ground, like, you know, that was me. You know, like that was me right there. All right, we need food. Yeah, I ran back over there and found my Dillo body laying dead on the ground. And there's a damn fucking Carno trying to eat it. I had to stop him from eating my body. How's it going, Sherry? All right, so everybody here, this this gap right here is a decent spot for us to hold if shit goes bad. It's a chicken. It's a chicken. Usually non-threatening to us. Oh, we got the raptor. Oh, oh. 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 Oh, he's too big. Yeah, get out of here, Raptor. Yeah, he's too big. He shouldn't be in here. He shouldn't be in here. Oh. Oh. We landed a hit. We landed a hit. Stay over here by the bees. Make the bees kill him while he's trying to attack us. Yeah, I think he managed to bite each one of us once. Yeah. Oh, I was too late. B King, if Bud King, if you can't go over here, unless it's tight huddle right here, or tight huddle right here, tight formation, defensive up, back up right in here, too deep. Sounds like he's over there terrorizing somebody else. I don't know, Titta. That is a good question. Them bees should be doing work. Them bees should be doing work. Yeah, I desperately need a little bit of mushrooms. I desperately need a little mushrooms. They're attacking. Are they attacking you now? But damn, this raptor really screwed us on our grow in here because we weren't really able to get the mushrooms we needed. All right, time to, I guess, start trying to move out of here, I guess. Yeah, if he's got more friends, we don't really want to be here. Yeah, I still hear him back there. We're almost out of here. There's a lot of meat in there that sometimes lags up the game a little bit. A lot of dead things. All right, well, our diet is ass due to combat, but we will make things work. Yep, yep. No diet, no growth. So we need to run south a little bit, get the hell away from the hotspot entrance over here to our right, and then we need to go west, and then we need to cut north. And basically, we gotta do like a little horseshoe maneuver to get the fuck out of Dodge and get to West Rail. So, since all the normal drinking spots have been camped by raptors and bullshit, I believe at this point our best bet is to try to hold off on getting water until we actually get to the river. Like, there's a river over here. Like, once when we get out South Plains and start heading to West Rail, there's a river to the east that we can drink at if we can make it that far. And it's like a long river, so it's less likely to have people camping like just at one particular spot on the river than it is for, like, you know, the one particular water hole that's, you know, the only spot to drink out in the area. So that little river over there is starting to become my favorite drinking spot. And I absolutely hate these fields. These fields are things that nightmares are made of for dibbles. They're great for carnos. They're great for all kind of things, but not for dibbles. Four. We can have 4 dibbles. Now, once when everybody, if we can all get to 50%, we actually start getting kind of scary. We start getting kind of scary. Oh yeah, Warren, let me know what your determination was on whatever the hell that was that happened last night. All right here, let's all hold this bush if we need to rest. Yes, rest. We're good. Now, until we find you food though, Tita, you're not really gonna heal. Like, you need B to heal. So until we actually find food, healing isn't really gonna happen. So if get our stamina full, and then we're gonna have to keep moving, even if you're wounded, kind of, unfortunately. Like, we got to get food to heal at some point. Now, if you have B left where you can heal while we sit here, you know, that is perfect. Okay. So you actually got a chance to eat up. Good. I, on the other hand, didn't eat shit. I have no B. Okay, so as long as you're healing, good. Like me right now, if I was hurt, I actually wouldn't be able to heal right now. Is it mostly hit point damage? Like, is it blood all over your screen, or are you missing a lot of blood? Okay, so as soon as we get to food, you need to prioritize eating B to hook you up as best as possible on the health regen. And as soon as you can, what did you pick your first mutation? Bleed resist. All right. So for your third mutation, there's one all the way down at the bottom called traumatic thrombosis or some shit, and it makes it to where you can't bleed to death as long as you're sitting down. So that should probably be your second one. It's all the way down at the bottom. And then for the third one, get cellular regeneration, and it'll help give you a little more flat healing for these situations. If you forget, just that. I got you. It's okay. We can keep moving, but we'll just be safe with it. We'll try to be safe with it. Because really, you're going to heal slow till you get some B in you. You need some protein. I seen a stego on the right, which is a good sign. So that might be our good luck symbol to run across to here. If the stego's okay, we might be okay. Yeah, it's a big boy stego. It might be the same one that fought that Rex earlier. I don't know. I think it ended up being a draw. It kind of ended up drawing. Like the Rex had to walk away. The Stego's shit was all busted. So basically, the Rex walked away, and the Stego couldn't follow because it had a broken leg. So I think that's just kind of where they left it. So the Stego might have landed a good shot that caused a bleed on the Stego, and yeah, that's where it ended up. And DB, no, we have one space, good sir. We have one space, DB. You are welcome to join us as a fourth dibble. Oh, Stego. Big Skeezy, it has been, you know how you said add the kill death counter? Right now, we're at like at -10. We're at -10 on the deaths. The KDA is like rolling backwards. Like, yo, it's the traumatic shit is happening. Yeah. We had 150% Raptor just now almost wreck us in the sanctuary while he was getting pwned by bees. Like, I mean, oh yeah. Every once in a while, that's why I just kick on the music and go with the flow. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it, like. It's all part of the circle of life. Yeah, but sometimes that's why I just throw on the jams and jam. Oh, good hit, good hit, good hit. It's all right. Hold a little formation. We're good. We need to keep it moving if we can. Because, yeah, he'll end up calling more, and before we know it, they'll be multiplying. Yeah, yep. Hit him either with a left tap on the ground or a double left tap. Just know the double left tap, though, has a little bit shorter range where you might have to move up on him and get to where you're standing over him before it'll hit. Like the single left tap will hit in front of you just a little bit, but the double left tap, like you literally gotta knock him down in like position and stand over, like look down at, and then do the double left tap. Yeah, you gotta be like right over him. Mm-hmm. But if you think he's going to get up before you can throw that, then you just do the single left click because it has a little more range. Yep, it was a rare albino skin. Very similar to the one Mr. Skeezy was running earlier on a T-Rex, but it was on a raptor. I agree. I agree with Warren. Win or learn, no losses. There are no losses. As Schwackham says, I never die. And if you keep living again, you technically you don't. All right, let's try to move over here to the east and see if we can hit the river over here for water, and hopefully we can find a little grass to graze. Oh, what? This is where you died earlier. Oh, no, you about to scare me. I've yet to die to a croc here. Okay, here's the only reason. It's not that it's not possible. It's just this isn't a spot really that they camp. A croc might see you in transition between camping spots here, but they're not usually camping here. So that's usually my thought process. I would rather drink from a spot that's like a transition between camps where they might just be passing through, so they're not always there, than a camp spot. Because then you have the problem where all the spots that are like places you can drink that crocs can't camp, then Rexes and other things camp them. So, I mean... And yeah, I agree with Skeezy. Is you die and you learn. The only time the live and you learn part kind of works on here is usually when you're seeing someone else die and you're like, yo, I shouldn't do that. Sometimes that's how it is. It's like, yo, he just got fucked up doing that. Maybe that's not the way to go. All right, we need to go west a little bit to touch this other migration zone. And then we need to go up to West Rail, touch that migration zone. And then we need to probably go to Highlands because I don't think we're going to get food over here at this current junction in time. Food seems to be kind of scarce. I'm feeling like a carnivore right now, except I can just eat off the earth. You know what I'm saying? My belly isn't usually this empty. This isn't right. Yep, so there's food all over West Rail. There's food all over around us. But the issue is you can't eat it unless it's like either the active patrol zone or active migration zone. So basically, it keeps the herbies from just dispersing out all over the map and eating random plants everywhere, and then the carnivores have nowhere to find herbies to eat. So being that the only active food is in the migration zones and the patrol zones, it kind of forces herbie and conflict or carnivore interactions. But without that, we would be too dispersed for them to ever find anything to eat. They would just starve to death. So it's a necessity. All right, we are in this PZ. Now we can just go north. We really only need to hit one more MZ, and then we're good with prime stuff. And then from there, we just go to wherever the food's at, which is usually, like I said, either West Rail or Highlands. But if it's not West Rail, it will be at Highlands most likely. And then the absolute worst case scenario is it would be at Delta. But if it's at Delta, it can go fuck itself. We'll just wait at West Rail and Highlands till it changes. I'm not running all the way to Delta right now. After what we've been through, we ain't running all the way to Delta. That's tragedy waiting to happen over there. There's never really good food over there anyway. Like all the food over there is up next to the water. Sometimes like it's asking you to get eaten by a croc just to eat. All right, we need to go northeast from here to avoid the puddle since we're full on water. We don't want to get entangled up with that puddle over there. My bad. We're getting stuck. Yo, but I tell you what, if I were in the market to make a death compilation, this stream, I couldn't look no further. Like, there's death after death. There's all kind of flavors of death too. It's not just one type of death, multiple flavors. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't think I've been crushed a bit yet. I think we haven't been crushed a bit yet by Rex. I think we have avoided that so far. That's the bingo card. So if I get crushed a bits by a Rex, we have hit the full. Yeah, we've done everything tonight. Oh no, I'd already died to a croc tonight too. I've hit that one. That was the first one. Oh, you missed it, dude. They tossed me around like a fucking hot potato. There was two of them. They were playing hot potato with me. I was the potato. Yeah. We've been doing Dibble whole night. Dibble was kind of the plan tonight, whole night. I've been trying to entomb a Dibble, but Fate has other plans. Okay, entomb is when you make it to 100% and you die of natural causes. So basically, you die of your own free will and you start out as a baby dino, but you keep all your mutations from your previous dino. So basically, you can get like 8 mutations, then 12 then 16 mutations. You can super mutations. Now, so not only do you get more mutations, like, do you know the percents on the ones you got? Like, it's where it says, oh, we need to hit a bush and get some stamina. I've been running and yapping. Let's get some stamina, guys. Okay, so, like, Yeah, and like say this one, the one that does bleed resistant, so like it starts at 15. Every time you entomb, it gives you like another 5%. So you can get up to like 30% bleed resistance. Just so the ones you have even get better, not just the new ones. Yeah, so entombing is the way to go. I've entombed maybe 4 times, and then I always die right after, spectacularly. Because you're a baby again. You know what I mean? So what I've kind of concluded is when we're really going to get serious about entombing, we need to get a group going to where we maybe have like one person entomb at a time, to where we'll have like 3 big dibbles, and then one person will entomb and get protected by the 3 big dibbles, and then the next person will take their turn and entomb. We'll kind of protect each other. When we get a system going. Yeah, yeah, they get a safe spot where they can go, and they can teleport the baby back out there with the group, and then they, walk them over, safe them to the sanctuary, and then, they ensure they don't die through the vulnerable phase if possible. Okay, this game's been out 10 years, just so you know. Yeah, yeah, this version of the game though hasn't been out as long. Yeah, the Verma shit. Yeah, yeah, this shit hadn't been out as long. But that's why I got 600 hours into it and I'm still learning stuff. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot. And they hit the vibe, they hit the ambiance. It's fun running around, being in the world. Like they hit a lot of good points. And there's nothing like it on the market other than Path of Titans, and that's a little more arcadey version than this. So really, it kind of depends on whether you want more mil-simish or fucking a little more arcadey. It's kind of all on your vibe. But there's not a lot of competition in the market right now. DB, we are working our way over to the Highlands because we haven't eaten in like I don't know how long. We are we're starving dibbles. Well, sauce you can, but it doesn't give you diet. And if it doesn't give you diet, it doesn't make you grow. So I generally just graze if I need some to pass till I get to diet. All right, everyone, we have come to a very dangerous place. Try to move from bush to bush. Obviously, you gotta step out to do what you gotta do to eat, but you know what I mean? Zen, I will probably do that for tonight's stream because that's what it's amounted to. Really, it's been a death reel. That's what. When I get down to editing this stream, it will be that. It will be a death reel with the jokes and gags about all the deaths in between. That's what it will be. You can go ahead and grab that B if you need to heal still. Heal still. Damn it, words are hard. DB, there will probably be shit too close, but I will, obviously I will try, good sir. I will try. There will probably be proximity issues, but all right, we have our fourth dibble. DB made it. Oh, and yeah, DB, you're welcome to hop in the Discord if you want, buddy. You're welcome to join us. We over here just a chatting and playing. And honestly, when it gets down to it, anybody that wants to actually could join the Discord if they wanted. Like, I'm not in the streaming channel. We're just down here in the channel, just chatting. So I mean, yeah, it's a open invitation. Anybody want to just hang out? Yep, that was one of my missions for not yesterday, but the day before. I just got that done. Uh, no, I don't. I have Donna over on YouTube, who is great. I made her a moderator, but we have fortunately had no issues, so we haven't really had a need for that really on the YouTube too much. But anybody that wants to be a mod, I am more than welcome to have. You know what I mean? Like I've already said in previous streams that anybody that wants to, all they had to do is ask, and they're welcome to be a mod. I just didn't want to start throwing it on people if they didn't want it. Like I just put it out there to where, just ask me and. I have been streaming on Twitch for a year sporadically, but hardcore for 2 months. Yeah, I've been doing the 7 days a week thing for like 2 months now, almost like 8 hours a night. And honestly, I'm just here trying to make friends, make connections, make friends, have funs, make some memories. DB is a real intimate soul. This is home. Unless something too big gets here, we can back up in that hole over there and hold against all kind of shit. And then when we're full grown, we can hold this against anything but full grown T-Rexes. And then we got gastros right here to eat so we can go get more food faster to grow quicker. Like, this is the spot if we can hold it. Keyword there is if we can hold it. Everybody, bushes, acquire bushes, acquire bushes. Everybody acquire bushes. Good eyes, because I seen him after you said something, but I did not see him. Oh no, the sense of urgency points towards the amount of danger. It is perfectly in line. Um, when we get bigger, yes, but only when all four of us are in close proximity to each other. Like, if there's a, okay, I think it was just one of us moving back there. If too many of us get too big and too close, it brings up like a red herd icon. Like, there's enough of us together they can actually smell us. It's a red icon. Now, that's also how sometimes you will see Rexes coming at you before you actually see them. If you're holding Q and being vigilant holding Q, you'll smell them before you actually see them. It's a Tricera. They're gonna go die to that Rex instead of us. It's fine. That's fine with me. The other night was the first time I had ever had a chance to get one, and it was because it became available at 4 a.m. and I just happened to be awake at 4 a.m. to grab it. So, yeah. What is there's population controls on the server. It's where there can only be so many of this, so many of that, or else everybody would be. Or there might be 100 raptors on the map, and it would just be nobody would like that. It would just be bad for everybody. So they limit the max number of different things, and then when people spawn and it reaches that limit, they shut it off till some of them die off. Yeah, that's the capacity right now. That's just where it's at. I mean, that's pretty much what I did, DB. Except I ran like 40 minutes to Northern Jungle to then die. Like, I could have died first without the run. That'd even been better than 40 minutes then dying. So I mean, at least he saved himself the run. I mean, you gotta look at the bright side and some of these things. Okay, and so also is since the server starts quieting down around 2 a.m. ish, kind of that kind of thing. That's what people consider the primary nesting time. You'll start seeing triceras nesting. You'll start seeing shit nesting that you don't normally see nesting, and you might be able to get an egg on something like that then. So late night is where you have a chance of getting something interesting. Yeah. There's just less. Yeah, there's less threats. There's less active people on the map. There's also in the Discord, there's like dino trackers. Like, you can actually look and see how many prime T-Rexes is online right now. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And they might literally wait and look and say, oh, there's no prime T-Rexes online. Time to nest. Like, stuff like that. I don't do all that, but that information is available. Yeah, it gives you a full breakdown. It'll even tell you like it'll give you the stats of like what mutations people are picking. Like what the top mutation pick percentages. Oh yeah, you being new to the game, this game will, for the $20, it will provide you a lot of entertainment and fun as long as you enjoy this kind of stuff. I mean, if it ain't the vibe for some people, it just ain't. But as long as uh, they eventually at one point in time planned on adding humans, and they've never got around to it. Okay, well, like a lot, if you think about it, a lot of the smaller dinosaurs that don't really make sense in the game right now, like the little angry duck and a lot, all of them, like even the Hipsy, like all those kind of dinosaurs that aren't really dangerous to other would be dangerous to humans if they were in the game. Like they would be a threat to human characters if they were in the game. But the humans just never made it, so some of the dinosaurs just don't feel like they have a place. Like I'm pretty sure Hipsies were designed to run up and spit acid in a person's face and then run over there and pick them to death. But since humans aren't in the game, Hipsies just don't have many things to kill. I think they just got so much that they're stuck and realize that they can do it dino wise that I don't know if they're ever going to get to it. Like they say that it's in the future, but I just don't know. Like I don't know. Yeah, being honest, I mean, not trying to hype it up to what more than it could. I don't know. Yes, there could be a chance. Well, there are some servers where they do have the humans enabled, I believe. I have seen videos of the humans. It's just they're very buggy and don't like work as intended always. All right, so the thing we'll kind of do is chill over here, do gaseous and keeps eatings, and then when everybody needs water, we'll just all go get water together. And then when we can, we need to find a spot to get mud. That way these T-Rexes can't just eventually start smelling us. And bam. My bad, Zen. I'm over here yapping. I just seen your message, and your request has been granted. If you want, type another message real quick just to make sure it went through. And Tita, for your second mutation, always get the thrombosis one at the very bottom that makes it to where you can't bleed to death if you're sitting. It's at the very bottom. It's the one where you don't bleed to death while resting. Sorry, I was slacking on reading messages. I apologize. For your first one, I would do bleed resistance, and then for the second one, the thrombosis one. I like the vibes of this run, though. I like the vibes of this run. Things are going okay. They're going okay. Yeah. Things are going okay right now. Things are looking drastically better. All right, so I think for mud, it's the safest spot. It's going to be to go where we went and got water, pretty much. Down to the river, there's a spot to get mud. So next time we get water, we will get mud, and we hope we don't die not getting mud before then. Now, it might be a little early to, but I have managed to do successful nestings here twice. Nestings does work up in here. You can build a nest right up in this little spot here. And it's really not too bad of a spot because the babies just gotta run straight across the sanctuary right over there. But at that point, you're really like inviting gun war because people can smell them nests from so far away. So we need to be like big dibbles before we try that. All right, so I got the one that makes it to where you don't bleed to death while resting. And the nice part about having that one is if you got a team, if you're solo, it's not as good to use it because someone might not give you the opportunity to sit down. Like they might still be alive and attacking you. But if you got a team, hopefully they can cover you long enough to let you sit down and not die to bleeding to death. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just hit 50%, so we're doing pretty decent. Now we're at the points where we're getting kind of dangerous. Now you got the white and the red. Yeah, you actually kind of look kind of scary. All right, so the big thing is, all right, look at me and DB. If we're out in the open and something goes wrong, we go ass to ass like this, and everybody hits defensive stance, and we protect each other's asses, like 4 cardinal directions, like north, east, south, west. We become Voltron type shit. That's if we're out in the open and we have no cover to get to. If we have a wall, we get to a wall. But if we get caught with no wall, we become our own wall if possible till the formation breaks down, and then from there it is what it is. Now, we don't have to literally sit ass to ass, you know what I mean? That's a joke. But literally, we get like back to back, all 4 of us. There can be a little hole in the middle or whatever. And, each person has a sector that they're watching, basically. Because at this point in the hole, we're good. Yes, sir. Uh, One of them that's nice is when you're in defensive stance, you're going to do charges at people, and sometimes you miss very badly. So get used to switching out of defensive stance and then throwing an alt strike behind you. And once when you get it right, you can do a straight charge and then do a 180 like off the charge and do another charge too. And nope, I have not had the opportunity, and I don't even know where the hell I'd look to find them. Like, it's not worth my energy. You know, I'm not gonna go like stream snipe to look for somebody. Like, it's not worth my energy. It's not the vibes I trying to put out there. Well, I was more upset for Titta because basically they walked up to Titta with Titta thinking they were friendly and then they killed her. I knew they were hostile, so I was there kind of looking for some smoke. Like, I knew what was up. I just think it's bullshit when you walk up to someone and don't at least 3 call them before you try to kill them if there's a reasonable expectation of non-violence. Well, that's what happened to me. Is like, I'm not accustomed to stego and stego violence because I'm not an asshole. So I was in like you know, unfamiliar waters. Like, I know what my stego do, but I don't really know what the proper way to do it on another stego is without getting pwned by stego things. Like, honestly, that's what it comes down to. I'm decent with a stego, but I'm just not an asshole, so I'm not used to fighting another stego. Like, that's what Warren said. Same for him. I mean, now if it was mutual combat, we both walked up to each other, 3 called each other, and said, "I'm gonna be the prime stego. Fuck it, let's go." You know what I mean? Well, that was the other thing, is they knew they were prime and they knew we weren't. So they literally knew there was nothing we could. It's just a matter of weight too. Like, we didn't have the mass to floor them like how they did us. All right, what do y'all say we get ready to fill up our stomachs and then go get water at the river and get mud and then come back here? The mud, it gives you bleed resistance, so it makes bleeds close quicker. It also covers up our group scent to where Rexes cannot smell us and just come over here, know we're here just due to smell. Like, basically, when they just run through here holding Q, they'll just be able to smell us and they'll know we're here, whether they hear us or see it. Like, they don't need to see us, they just smell us. Well, hold on, did you hit South Plains? If you were at the pit, you should be like at South Plains area. All right, so if you hit South Plains, then all you need is Highlands and West Rail, and then maybe one more for safe measure, and you're good. And we're in Highlands right now, so really all you should need is West Rail. Now that's if you're sure you hit South Plains, because South Plains is a requirement by itself, because it's a mass migration zone. How's it going, Nova? How's it going? What's up? I'm coming. Was it showing up like a red symbol? That's a patrol zone. So that's just a place food can spawn. And since it's a place food can spawn, that means carnivores will be there, because that means we'll be there. Yeah. The eyes are patrol zones, and the feet are migration zones. So yeah, right now we're right at the edge of a patrol zone. Or you guys might actually be in it. I'm at the edge of it. Hey, Donna, have a nice night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. As always, it is great to have you here. Be safe, and I would love to see you tomorrow. Yes, I hope you get you some good sleeps. Well, I'm glad it is helpful, Zen. I'm glad it is helpful. And visibility is ass right now. Yeah. Visibility is ass even without that. You know, even with that, it's ass. So without it, it's like, oh. Yo, that's a Rex behind us at the lake. That sounds like that might be our cue to move on and get mudded up, peoples. Alright. Yeah, the migration zone looks like it's over here at West Rail, so we could actually go to West Rail after we get water and mud. And to be honest with you, Bud King, so far you've been pretty chill. If you want to be, there's really no reason you couldn't be in the stream if you want to be, like, mic-wise, audio-wise. I mean, you don't have to be, but if you want to be, you're welcome to. No, all I gotta do is hit the button over here to where they can hear you now. Right now, it's got to where Discord's muted. That's all. Yeah. But yeah, DB's chill too. DB was either, I can't remember right now. DB, were you my first or my second subscriber? I can't remember. I'm having a 420 moment. I apologize, good sir. But you were like the, yeah, first, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Holy shit. Damn, shots have been fired. Oh my lord. I got you. send me your tiki-taki then when you can in the Discord, and I'll follow you and stuff over there. Yeah, that sucks. Sucks. Alright, so we need to go a little bit more this way so we find us a route down. Be careful, there is cliffs around. Do not go sailing, please, off a cliff. Please, we've done so good. It depends. It depends. If it's far enough, you instant die. If you know, you might break a leg. And breaking a leg is no joke. Your leg's gonna be broke for literally like 5 or 10 minutes, depending on how much Y you got. Yeah, it'll heal, but you gotta literally lay there and heal it for 5 or 10 minutes. It's like no joke. Tend to be careful. Yeah, keep coming up this way with me. Let me check the map real quick to make sure I ain't taking us off the wrong way. Oh no, we're right at it. It's just southeast of us. We're right here. So we're almost there. We just need to find the way down. What should be like right here. I got you. The honest answer, I would say some of it's laziness, and why do what a third party is going to do for you. So if they already know some company's going to make a map, but you know, for your game, like why invest three? They might do it themselves eventually, but you get what I'm saying. That might be why it's not a priority. Oh, my bad. We need to go southeast. We were going southwest. We can go this way. And here is the road. Alright, right over here. Get down without breaking your shit. And we have water and mud down here. I have a question for you, good sir, about TikTok, real quick. So I started uploading to TikTok, and apparently what it was is I already had a little bit of YouTube content going, so I was kind of uploading some of my backlog YouTube content to TikTok, and apparently I was uploading too much, where they just made the decision that I was a bot, and now every video I upload gets 0 views. So at this point, should I just delete my TikTok and like start over with it? Because I've let it wait like a month before I've like uploaded to it again, and it still seems to be the same issue. So should I just delete that fucker? So you're saying I need to do like a montage to like Golden Brown of us just dying a million times tonight? Yeah, is that basically what you're saying? Well, It's raining, so we can't mud up at the moment, but we can get our water. Yeah, I went to lay in it too, so I'm guilty as well. I can't say nothing. They need, I guess it might be too CPU intensive or GPU intensive, whichever one it would be. But sometimes they need to make the rain. Like I can hear it right now, but I can't really see it, and sometimes that throws me off. All right, well, we might as well chill here, hopefully till it stops raining, then we can mud up and head back to food. Like, we should have enough food to outlast the rain to where we can get mud, which is part of our objective. Yeah, we're waiting until it stops raining so we can mud up. Yeah, just hit a bush and, Bud King, come over here if you don't mind. Come over here, come over here. Yeah, over back in here with Tita, like somewhere up in here, like this bush right here. That one is just close enough to a water. A croc might take you while you were gone, and there'd be nothing I'd do about it. Like this bush, any bush, good. Yeah, you good, sir. And after the night Tita's had, Tita's like, I'm hitting a bush too. I ain't dying again. I don't blame you, Tita. It's okay. I don't blame you. Trust me, it's okay. Oh no, we're just all talking about hitting bushes and all the trauma we've experienced tonight. Like DB, you're coming in on the successful part of this. The three of us, have been through some shit tonight. It involves Rexes, alligators, aloes, raptors, Sarahs. We've hit the full fucking gambit. Like everything that can kill us almost has. Wait, it's mostly because other gators. Actually, it's pure cannibalism. It's not really that they're that hard to grow. It's pure cannibalism. Like it's not hard to kill something with a gator. Like grab it off the shore. You just do the button and it does the thing. It's just the you know, you know other crocs. Kaiser, hey, I hope everything is going okay over there if you're still streaming. I am so sorry it didn't work out tonight, but we will make sure it does work at some point. We will get it working. Just know you are always welcome to join. You're always welcome to join. And as we have more people join, because like I'm new to this, we'll get a better, more refined method to get people in the group in here. So we'll get this figured out where it's less, yeah. And hopefully we won't be in a cycle to where all four of us is trying to grow at the exact same time. Hopefully we'll be to where we have at least one or two of us that are big already, and it won't be like a complete, if just one thing shows up, all four of us are screwed situation. Like hopefully we'll be able to maintain a little bit. And yeah, Bud King, I would definitely. Oh, that's a big Sarah right there. That's the problem. That was death if he wanted it. Yeah, don't move. No, that's just a big ass Sarah. Nose in, not yet. I haven't gravitied. So gravity, you're right. Gravity hasn't been involved yet. Well, I mean, yo, me and DB's just sitting here glaring out these bushes like, do you want some? Do you really want some? Heard, Warren. That would be appreciated. That would be appreciated. So I have not actually died to a Rex yet, but Rex's has killed group members is. But I haven't died to one yet. He just seen us. He just seen us. He just seen us. He didn't see us the first time. He's like, oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're bigger than we want to fight too, and I see you got a baby. Go ahead. Go ahead. I hit a friendly call to let him know he could go ahead if he wanted to. Yeah, if he knows the different species, I hit a friendly call. But sir, we were trying to be nice. I will wreck you. You're not too big. Whoever got bit can go back to the mud and mud up if they want. That will stop as he bleeds. We will slowly back up to cover you. The baby's running along the coast. I ain't gonna mess with it, but it's running along the coast. I ain't telling y'all not to mess with it. Y'all do what y'all want, but I'm leaving. I lit him up a little bit. He's trying to make me waste stamina. That and he just emptied my stomach and my water. Bring your ass back here, Mr. Sarah. You started this. Good hit, good hit. You should be able to wreck him if you hit him, you'll wreck him. Good try, good try. Yep, he's still running from us. He's probably just want to get past us and regroup with his baby. Which is what we were offering to let do to begin with, but so woo, so woo. Some people you just can't help. Can't help. Yeah, he's big enough that we can mess him up, but we're not quite big enough that we can tip him over with our strikes. He's coming back on the left. He's up here on the left. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mud up. Yep, good shit, good shit. I'm going. It's the PP&A server. I'll hit tab and show you this in a second, but we're in the situations. Well, Tita ain't bleeding, so apparently, yeah, Tita was just fine. Tita was just fine. Good shit. Oh, he's getting like by raptors. Whoop. With the damages we have inflicted, it's possible. It's possible. Oh, good. Yeah, if you were big enough to knock him over, did you hit him with the ground strike after the knockdown or just the knockdown? Either way, he was hurt. But if you got him with the strike after, whew. Oh, then yeah, those raptors might actually kill him. Yep, your stomach is empty. You can eat some more. Alright, and here is the server. Server PP&A. The pet is Pides and A. Alright, well, I got sick, so I need to drink again. And then we need to go get more food, but everybody's alive! Thank you, Warren. We had to get one semi-successful run in, and I would already classify this as semi-successful. So I mean, we had to at least do that. But we going for the gold. We going for the gold. Mm-hmm. And now we should be anti-Rex maneuvered to where they might see us, they might hear us, but at least they ain't gonna smell us and be a big, you know, red thing pointing right at us. It'll be wild if we all get primed too. We've all been together, so if we all keep alive, everybody should get primed too if we stay alive. This would be a powerful Dibble army. Yep, might as well. Especially if it's still the migration zone. It's looking like it's back at Highlands. Yeah, we can go hit the migration zone part of it though to make sure you get the update. And be careful with the cliff. Be careful. No one has died by gravity yet. Zen has brought this up, so let's try to keep that one off the list. DB, we're already in West Rail right now, MZ wise. Do you think you need to hit the MZ to the southwest of here? Because if you do, it's fine. We can go hit it real quick and then go back to Highlands. Or do you think you're good on the MZs? Because you really only need two. You really only need two. I just hit the third one because I'm paranoid as shit. Alright, let's go get it real quick if you want. It's literally just southwest of here. We might as well go hit it and be done with it. Did you go through that MZ right there south of the pond? Or south of the puddle? Okay, well if you touch that MZ, that was the one I was about to take us to, then you're good. If you touch that one already, you're good. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was the one I was going to take us to. The one that's literally just west of where it says South Plains on the map and right above this, you know, right above the South Plains itself. Okay, cool. Boop. Alright, let's return to where the food is and continue to boom our growth. And so, okay, I don't know if you do this yet. So if you get to 75%, your growth after 75% is no longer diet dependent, Bud King. So like, you're just on the timer at that point. You grow time dependent. It's not diet dependent. But you still want to maintain a high diet so you don't get injured and it take you forever to heal. So you still want the diet even if it's not for growth. Yep. Um, yeah, 2 days ago I got ambushed here by Rexuses, so be careful. Well, nah, they were like 50% Rexuses. Like, I actually beat them. Like, I made them run. They ran from me. That's what, yeah, I beat 2 Rexes. I was a Prime Dibble, and they were probably about 50%, and Prime Dibble lays a hurting on them. Yeah, once when you get Prime Dibble, you start doing big Dibble things, and sometimes it'll get you in trouble. You'll run to that Rex. It's just a little bit too big, and then he'll pin you, and that's the end of your big Dibble things. Yeah, so I have almost probably killed 3 T-Rexes on my Dibble, maybe 4 T-Rexes almost. But then they always have one friend that's just big enough to put a stop on the play and say, no, you're not killing my friend, to stop. It's kind of what happens. Or they run away before they die. Sometimes they just completely disengage before they die. Yep. So for aloes, it's 3. So somewhere on the map, there's 4 or more aloes chilling like it's all kumbaya and shit. And the admin had to tell them to separate because max can be his 3. No, there's an admin sitting there that watches it, and they probably have a way to tell like species proximity. Like there's probably something that notifies them when there's like so many of a certain species or within a certain proximities. And then they probably just go over there and watch. And then, you know, if there's too many there, then they say splits. You talking about West Rail or Highlands? West Rail or Highlands? Yeah, because it was a damn convention over there. Like literally, it was the whole Herbie assembly. Like everything, the hipsies were there. Everybody was there. Yes, yes. Okay, but you can extend that with one calls very far. So the one call will actually make the name and what your peoples appear further away. It's all right, but yeah. So like for say if for some reason that you had to go drink water, you know, and you went way over there to drink water by yourself. Tita said thanks ahead. Let's go see what's up. It's okay. We're big enough to fight. Unless it's big ass T-Rexes, we're big enough to fight. Yep. What are you fighting over there? Alright. Sarah. Oh, you're good. You're good. This way to the gastro is this way. It's straight ahead of where I'm looking over there at the little home cubby hole. Straight ahead. Oh, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, we're chilling. I'm just happy we've made it past 30%. Like 30% seemed to be the bar for a minute. Oh yeah, that's cool. You are welcome to come and hang out. Yo, I think there's a Rex roaming our way. From my side? Yeah, my side. He's over here at the gastrolus. I'm in a bush. I should be alright. But yeah. Kind of looked like a Rex. It might be an aloe, but it kind of looked like a Rex. Whatever it is bent down creeping. Oh no, it's a tri. Well, I'm looking at it's a Tricera. Okay. All right, Tita, that's what it was. It was a Tricera. From a distance, it looked like a Rex to me. I was like, oh shit. What's DB over there doing, being a menace outside the sanctuary? Nope, that's tiny. That's probably 50%. They get huge. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they get huge. He's actually small enough the four of us could kill him if we were assholes. But he would get to a point where we wouldn't have a hope. That thing right there is like the true T-Rex killer in the game right now. Like, Stegos can do it, but that's the one that's meant to do it. And if we were just a little bit bigger, we would fare a little bit better against Rexes. We just cap out at a certain point and they keep growing. Yeah, actually, from what Schwackham said in the core test, or like the next update, they increased the max weight of a prime dibble just a little bit to where it will do just a little bit better. Yeah, Quetzal's the one I really like. I need a flyer that's not just like bullshit. But I really want an Argentavis. I want to grab something in my claws and go throw it off a cliff. That's more my vibe. Like, a Quetzal's just going to be landing on the ground and pecking something with your big ass beak. It's basically going to be a big, pterodon. You know what I mean? But yeah, give me a giant like eagle that can just soar through the skies and send things flying. Yeah, that's pretty much what Argentavis is. It's a giant eagle. Giant eagle. Dinosaur eagle. I've never had that one happen, but that's funny. Gotcha. Well, I'm not too far away from Prime. Not too far at all. Okay, if you don't, this could be a valuable learning lesson. If you don't, it could be because you lose the ones you might have already got before you TP'd. Like, what if you like TP and it like resets you to where it's like you hadn't touched whatever already? So if you didn't, I would say that might be a reason why, but otherwise you should. Alright, Bud King, I would return this way at some point if you're full. The reason is where right here is where, okay, you know how, like, just to put it this way, you know, like if you got like a little creek that runs into a big ass lake. How sometimes the big fish sit at the you know right where the creek runs in, you know, to catch the little unawares things that comes in from the pond or the little tributary. That's what that is. Yeah, that's a T-Rex. That's pretty close. Nah, nah, you'd be deader than shit if he was in that bush with you. Nah, he's over there by the lake, but he's close enough to be a threat. Well, that's the defensive stance. When I say defensive stance, that's what I'm talking about, the crouch. Yeah, you need to be in that crouch stance when you're fighting, pretty much always. That's how you sidestep, yes, at all times. Like, look real quick, but you can't do this unless you're in this stance. You can't, like, sidestep. You can't do linebacker things. And yeah, you can hold shift to do, like, a sprint sidestep, too, yeah. So if someone's trying to wheel around to my right, I try to step left while turning right to maximize my turn speed. Or, you know, you could try to go right with them to meet them and cut them off. Or you could, you know, just try to wheel around the defensive. They're all different. They're all different. The Tenno doesn't actually have another stance, so the Tenno, the crouch doesn't really do much. The Dibble just has another stance. Now, Dibbles can also fight each other and duel each other. It's kind of funny. Dibble duels. I believe usually all I do to get Prime is to just do 2 migration zones and 1 mass migration zone. But then that means also that if you you know, get infertile or one of the other ones you missed, then you could just get 4 PZs and that should cover it. So I actually don't ever do the PZs, but if you added 4 PZs, that would be another condition if you missed one. Or like if you can't make it to South Plains and you can't get to a mass migration zone, you could just get 4 PZs. So I mean, you know, it kind of works out. So yeah, but the most camped area though is that area right in front of those arches. That's just where things just camp, trying to kill stuff coming in and out of there. And then every once in a while, T-Rexes will come through and check that spot to try to kill the things camping the things. Nah, it was small. Small and fast. Yeah, he can keep that shit that way. Keep that bullshit that way. Here's another. It's a tell too because Bud King, they don't get that call till they get Prime. So if you hear that, that means it is Prime. Like that is a giveaway that that is a Prime Rex. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then sometimes what you'll do is you'll get two Rexes that are stunting on people. And one of them will be the one that runs up and gets in position. And then the second one will hit. Oh, Rex is Titta. You got Rex walking up on you. You got Rex walk. Don't move, Titta. Don't move. Don't move. Do not move. We're back at home. No, no, no. Not unless they start attacking her. The second one we could kill. The first one's too big. Yeah, we could kill the second one. The first one that was leading is too big. And yeah, Titta, if you've got 4 mutations, you are a prime Dibbles. Nice. Are you talking about on any dinosaur or first Dibble? If it's your first prime on any dinosaur, congrats. I mean, congrats even if it's just your first Dibble prime, but I mean, especially if it's your first prime period. Congrats. Oh, I'm happy you got prime then, especially after the other night. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Oh, Titta, you didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh no, that was oh shit. Titta just got the fucking Bud King. My bad, Bud King. Thank you very much, Titta. You got a gifted fucking sub from Bud King over here. Yeah, my bad. Thank you, Bud King. Thank you, good sir. That is the only downside to being affiliate now. I literally have no choice about the ads. Like I can't cut them off. All I can do is take the slider and just take it down to the minimal. Well, I think what it is a lot of people are getting into the voice chat servers right now. Is really what it comes down to. So, one of these days we might have to move our pack to a voice chat server, but I am down to do that with everybody. You know what I mean? Yep. It's this with proximity chat. And that they could also make you sing them a song if you don't want them to eat you type shit. You could also you might have to do a little dance if you don't want to become dinner. Those are good. I have seen those. Those are good. All right, I am going to grab a drink real quick. I am getting thirsty, so I'll be right back. All right. All right, I am back. What happened? What's going on? What's going on? And DB, you said you got Prime too? Okay, good shit. I am like 2% away. Hey, Bud King, where are you at on percentages? So this will be your first Prime too, as long as something doesn't go wrong. Oh, wait till I'm Prime. Give me like 3 more percent. Like 3 more percent. That would be better for the babies. Or hey, DB, go ahead if you want to. I don't care. Mirror DB, it don't matter. No, if I'm Prime, I'll have 4 mutations, and she'll have 4 mutations, which means the babies will also start with 4 mutations. They will basically start one time in tomb. That's the whole point of nesting in. I need 2 more percent though. I need 2 more percent. And then we'll be prime match, and then babies. Uh-huh. So yeah, if you can, you want to try to check the nest and see if someone's net, because that's like already being one time entombed. Especially if your parents know what to do as far as the stats they're picking, and they pick decent stuffs. All right, 1 more percent. And then we can literally build the nest right up in here, and it'll be nice and safe. Yeah, they can attack us. Yes. Griefing the nest refers to like spawning on the nest and you attacking other nest mates. Like griefing, like being a dibble, spawning in as a dibble, and attacking your little dibble brothers and sisters. But yes, they can come and attack us while we're nesting. Now that was my interpretation, but I could be wrong. That's just what I thought. You know what I mean? Because I've been attacked while nesting before, and It was just a defend the home kind of situation. No, they'll all be in the group. Yeah, until they hit 25%, they don't count towards the group. So once when they grow up to 25%, then they leave the group and can go to sanctuary. All right, yeah, okay. So I need to grow like 1 more%, but Titta, you're right. If we're gonna do this, we need to get water. So let's go get water. The Rexes went straight, so instead of going behind the Rexes, let's just go over here past the bridge. I mean, you know, just sprint a little bit, let it regen, sprint a little bit, let it regen. Oh, do you know how like the stamina works with the left and right claw? You don't want to actually get down to touching the left and right claw. Like, you want to stay above that. Okay, yeah, the left and right claw, you want to stay above that because once when you go below that, that's like stamina death potential, meaning you have to sit down or literally stand still to get your stamina back at that point. Like right now, like as long as you're above those two claws, as long as you're walking around, you're regenerating. You're still, you know. But once when you go below that, you can't walk and regen no more. You have to literally stop or sit. So you literally put yourself in like a potential stamina hole that you could just run out of stamina. Yes, you could super slow walk. But even that doesn't work once when you hit the pad at the bottom. Once when you hit the pad at the bottom, you literally have to like sit down to get your stamina back. Like you're gassed out. Oh, he got spiked by one. Yeah, was it yesterday? Yesterday? Yeah, a couple days ago. Yeah, it was on the Tenno. It was 2 days ago. What it was is I was editing that today for some reason. I had it in my mind as yesterday. So yeah. We was playing Tenno, and out of nowhere, Rex ran over and grabbed him and did the like. I was like, put him down, no, and then he put him down, but the hard way. Or, hold on, how? Somebody explain this to me. Somebody explain this to me. Somehow, I think I'm the only one here that didn't get primed. Some way, somehow. Yeah, I just hit 75% and did get primed. But it's A-OK. It's A-OK. I can entomb anyway. Yeah. The whole running around we did from South Plains to get up here was to ensure we got primed. But apparently in one of our intermissions, I might have hit 0 food and temporarily went infertile just for a split second. And that might have done it to me. Alright. So, either way, we can still do the nesting and we can still do the entombing. We just need to drink up. I would say we let these stegos up here move along real quick. Let's let them move along and let's not interfere with them. Because our stego experience recently has not been great. Yo, that is funny. Watch everybody get primed but me. The one that was, you know, guiding the way doesn't get it. Oh. Hey, everybody, look, we about to have a Rex stego fight. Rex on the bridge and 2 stegos down there. Or 3 stegos down there. Oh, that Rex seen it was 3 stegos and turned the fuck around. He seen 3 stegos and was like, nope. Oh, that's you down there at the water, Warren? Gotcha. Yeah, we was moving up to get water. Gotcha. We are spying from our secret position on the hill. We are the secret spies, the Dibble Squad. Um, hey, Bud King, are you okay over there? You okay? Well, we are friendly Dibbles. That's Warren and his group. Right now he's in the Discord with us, but they are chill. All right. And we didn't show ourselves either, so I mean, you know, hopefully. Oh, good. All right. Do we want to drink here or not? I was wanting to go across the bridge, but we already seen a Rex over there. Yeah, but they're big enough that fucking Croc might be able to yoink them. Warren, are y'all yoinkable sizes or smaller? Okay, then we'll try it. It's a Sarah. Ted is like, tell Warren come back. Block for us. It's alright, come on Ted, I'll block for you. Well, Warren, there's multiple channels here, and I can always make multiple channels. So if it's ever too like calmy and y'all need like y'all's own channel, y'all are welcome to use one. You know what I mean? But as long as it's not too calmy in here, you're always welcome to, you know, just to be a part of the inside, you know, little conversation happening over here. Now, again, honestly, everybody here seems chill and cool to where I really wouldn't mind having y'all on stream if y'all wanted to be on stream, like voice-wise, but it's entirely up to y'all. I got you. I got you. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, I might be able to do something to minimize that delay. I might just need to look into it. On YouTube, I know there's nothing I can really do about it, but on Twitch, I think I can minimize it. We might have got too hungry at one point. Yeah, we might have got too hungry while we was in the sanctuary. Oh, you know what you know what it is? I might have never got a perfect diet because I never really got to eat a mushroom. Like, I think I've been eating the A and B and I might not have ate enough Y while I was out here. I don't know. What was that, DB? Ted is wanting to do a nest over here. Yep. Alright. Well, then we could double nest. Yeah. Bud King, are you male or female? Alright, then yeah, we could double nest. Yeah, so since I did not get Prime, my max is 3 tons as far as weight goes. Tita, when you can, hold in and on your keyboard. Alright, that worked that time. Alright, we are now paired. And you two are now paired. Hit tab and it'll show paired in your status report. Down at the bottom, it'll say paired with. But no, unpaired is like, you know, but look to the left of that, it'll say paired with. Yeah, I think that's what happened, Undead. I am pretty sure you were right. I was too busy fighting the raptor to eat shrooms first. I would either go with there's one that reduces the damage you take when you're fighting a larger species, or I would go with the flat health regen. It's called yeah, so I would get the health regen, flat health regen, and then after that I'd get the other one. If you get the fourth one. And then we build the nest right here. It's all good, Titter. We are figuring it out. Yeah, I am not Sir Schwackham, so I am not like always eternally nesting. So we'll figure these things out. All right, so right now we should be good. And then once when once when the eggs are ready, you should be able to go over there on the nest, and there's a way for you to lay the eggs. Okay, so Tita, when you hit tab, there should be a way for you to go in there and select how many eggs you want to gestate. And you can pick like 1 through 5 or something like that. And then from there, it just takes a little bit of time for them to be ready. And then I'm not sure exactly how to lay them yet, but yeah. I believe there will be like a egg icon on the nest, which lets you know that you're good to go. Or it might be on the nest tab when you hit tab. I have never done these before, so you will probably be able to tell me, like, after this. But yeah, once when you place it, y'all just hold B and keep building it. Just hold it down. You gotta do it like 3 or 4 times to get it done. Okay, then you're good. You're good. And then DB, you gotta go gestate the eggs. Yep. All right, and then Tita, once when you lay them, you go into the nest thing when you hit tab, and you set it to public if you just want anybody to be able to spawn on them. Yep, we're making up for Dibble lost causes. We're making up for all the Dibbles we lost earlier. We're like down 10 Dibbles. So if we get 2 nests, we'll be up 10 Dibbles. We'll be back on. Ah. That might be the deal. Yo, if I have a death counter, I might make it to where if we get to nest, I get to reduce some of the deaths on the death counter. Because we're bringing things back into the world. Apparently it's hungry work. On the way. Just run towards your name if you see one of us, and we'll be able to help get it off you. And remember to hold E to buck. Hold E if it's on your back. You're good. We're here to help. We're here to help. Actually, yeah, we haven't laid the eggs yet. The nest is the best defensive position. Like that, yeah, over here is the best defensive spot. It should be alright. Should be alright. The general ratio to dibble per raptor is 2 to 1. If it exceeds that ratio, we're in trouble. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, he is humping the tree. He is a raptor in a tree. That is a quite nice maneuver I just seen. He said, I think that's skeezy. Yo, skeezy. Bud King was like, yo, that raptor's gotta be skeezy. Yeah, he's just keeping an eye on us. They're down there doing their gastro things. Oh, I got you, Skeezy. I got you. You should just be able to lay on the nest, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I got you, Skeezy. Okay, I got you. Well, I mean, I did start out playing carnivores exclusively. Now, I'm not going to say I'm any good at it, but that is what I did at first before I started playing these things. Oh. I don't think they really know how many of us are here. That was bad. That was real bad. Oh, you're wrecked. You are so wrecked. shit, good shit. Charge! Just be careful with friendly fire. That's all we gotta watch out for. Wreck him, wreck him. Wreck him! Oh, he pulled, yep. He pulled turnaround maneuvers. Oh, good night. Good night. One down, one's down. Get ready to bail, everybody. Get ready to bail. Run left, run to the left. Oh. I am getting my ass whipped by this dude. I hit him right there. Yep, we are good. Now we got Rexes and Raptors to worry about, though. Come on, Teddy, we're gonna have to relocate. Oh, shit. We might, yeah, we're gonna have to leave the eggs for a second. Oh, shit. Because that Rex is literally right there. We basically killed those two Sarahs for those Rexes right there, hopefully. Hopefully we paid our taxes. That might have been. That might have been. Thank you, Skeezy. Thank you. Nah, those were horrible, but I'm still alive. As long as I'm still alive, I call it a good day. Good day, good fight. Good day, good fight. But you know that, obviously. I missed a bunch of attacks. I let him get behind me and hit me a bunch of times, but... Yep, in another dimension. Yep. Yep, the nest ended up being, well, I was down for the Raptors and I was down for the Sarahs, but the Rex is a little bit much. Yeah, my sickness is about to be over. Well, that was a failed nesting attempt. Failed nesting attempt. I mean, we were doing it right in the middle of the highland. I mean, I did have 2 of those go successfully the other day, but, yeah. It was at like 2 a.m. But yeah, believe it or not, Mr. Skeezy, this is our first run today where we have made it past, like, 50%. Like, it's been pretty bad. It's pretty bad today. Our Dibble death count is very high. And Bud King's over here reminded me that I'm still down, 10 deaths because I didn't actually hatch no more Dibbles into the world. I'm getting some stamina real quick. Mm-hmm. Now we just need to get to a point where we could survive that with 4 series instead of just 2. I mean, we all survived this one, but you know what I'm saying? We need to be able to do that like handedly against 4 of them. It is a-okay. That is a part of it. Learning. Yep, I mean, it's a-okay. Yeah, I've killed Swackham twice, I believe, and he's killed me once. I mean, it happens. Well, I'm not even counting those. If you count those, he's almost killed me like 4 times or something like that, if you count those. Bud King, we are moving, just letting you know. And Skeezy, if you're still out here, here is me Discord if you ever want to join my Discord too. Alright, let's hope the Crocs are not here. Oh. Now be careful, Tita. If you accidentally lose your footing, even smaller Crocs can grab you. Like, so you gotta make sure all 4 feet is still on the ground. Bud King's like a swim. There goes your mud too. That's alright. Get to see that. Yeah, it's nice. You get to see it. The full-grown pattern. Okay, so if it wasn't for our unfortunate encounter at Sanctuary, though, Bud King, you would have got Prime this time. But you did survive long enough to get Prime. It's just we failed on the mushroom part. 4 mutations, pretty much. That's it. Okay, then you're prime. You're good then. Okay, then you got prime your first time then. You're good. So I am the only one that did not get prime. I have been forsaken. Yeah, I don't think I got the... I might not got the perfect diet in the sanctuary, I don't think. Or no, sorry, it wasn't that. No, it was DC. It was what DC said. It was that all 3 of my gems went to 0 while we was waiting there, to where I went infertile for a second. Like you can let 2 of your gems hit 0, but you can't let all 3 of your gems hit 0, or else you go infertile. That's exactly what it was. I basically got the same setup as you, except black undercoat. Yeah, mine's just black and red. Or I guess mine's darker gray. See? Okay, now here's the thing though. There is one negative to this. It makes you look more hurt than you actually are. So you're more likely to get targeted in a fight. Well, just the red, the red in there. It kind of makes, when you start getting scratched up, sometimes they'll mistake it as cuts and stuff, and it makes you look like you're more hurt than you are. All right, well, now that we got water, we need to go get food. And then I guess we could try to continue to get to 100% and maybe get up another nest somewhere safer, because that nest just didn't work. And thank goodness that Rex didn't come after us, because I don't think we really had a good way of getting away from that right there at that moment. Oh no, he was sitting there watching us. Like, he was sitting there watching me and that last Sarah fight before me and Tida killed it. Like, he was just sitting there watching it. Oh, if DB ain't back, we'll wait. Oh no, I think them shits are long gone by now. Yeah, I think we'd have to start over. Now, see how much bigger you are, though, Tida? That's the difference between prime and not prime, though. Big dibbles. Almost. Wait till you hit like 85%. You'll be almost an extra ton on me. You'll be at like 4 tons when I'll be at 3 tons. Yep. I've already hit my ceiling. Okay, so what you can do is now that you've got your account paired and all that stuff, which you know you had to do to be able to teleport to us and all that stuff. Now you got that done. Once when your dino is above 80%, you can do /store or some shit. It's some command in there. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like something like that. And it stores your dino. Like you can either play a different dino, you know, and keep that dino stored, or you can sell it. And there's an actual marketplace to sell dinos. Like if you want to, you could go buy a dino maybe that already had like 12 mutations on it or something. That would already be at 60% when you buy it. Like it wouldn't be a baby, it'd be at 60%. Server coins, PP coins. Like you get them for killing T-Rexes, Triceras. You get them for surviving the storms. You get them for selling your dinos. Yeah. So the server coins. As far as I'm aware, there is no way to convert like real money to those coins. It's purely something you earn. But that's as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong on that. Like I never planned on buying PP coins, so if it is possible to buy PP coins, I wouldn't know. Yeah, that's already gonna be at 60%. Eh? What? Patreon? Eh? What about it? Patreon? What about it? I... Oh, gotcha. Oh. Yo, that is rough. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what they're about to do with your 2Gs if you give it to them. To be honest, if you get down to it. Yeah, this is one of them storms I was talking about. Now, you see what I mean, but you can't hear shit anyway, so you might as well call some tunes when it's storming. Let's see, where are we at? 80%, 81%, 22 gold. It is nice and chilled right now over here. You are good, sir. Got you. Holy shit. Yep. I mean, yep. Well, this is a good entry for you because if we were trying to do this on carnivores, we could literally starve to death. At least that's one thing we don't have to worry about right now, so you're comfortable with the game. And then, you know, we could do some carnivore stuff, you know what I mean? Yes. Okay, so when you store a dinosaur, you get it back at 60%. But as long as you just log out with your dinosaur, you get right back where you left off. Like when you hold H when you're sitting down, you go to sleep, and that's how you log out. That's like the safe log out. Like while you're sitting down, hold H, and you'll start to go to sleep. You can hit it again to stop going to sleep, but that's how you like log out safely. Yep, yep, yep. Like, no, if you hit quit, what it is your character is just in the world for another minute, and they could kill you while you're already gone. But if you do the safe log out, you're still there to where something started attacking you. You can cancel it and get up and defend yourself. You're not just going to die. Like your character's not going to be in the world for another minute without you being there to see what's happening. Yeah, if you store your dinosaur, which you can only do above 80%, you get it back at 60. Yep. Okay, but here's another thing. You could use it kind of in a fucked up way, because I believe what I could do is try to make up for not getting Prime right now by storing mine and unstoring it and getting it back at 60, and I could try to get Prime again. Yo, this weather is amazing right now. I know, that's what I'm talking about. This is lightning strikes. You can't see shit right now. I just been grazing a little bit. Like, we can go get food. I'm no longer wounded, so yeah, let's get it. Well, I would like some instructional tutorials from you on that. That would be great. That was actually the first dino I started playing, just to like fly around and look at the map and like just check everything out. Yeah, you're actually talking about going to Narnia on a pterodon. I heard he's actually talking about going to Narnia over there. I make jokes about going to Narnia. He's actually talking about going to Narnia. Oops. Next. Yeah, we might need to go over here and break the Nestises if we can, and redo the situation if we can. It's very possible it might be a bad idea to go back. But I am the only non-prime one, so I will go test the waters. Dibble strong together. Oh, the poor eggs is still in there. All right, yo, this Rex was literally sitting like right here. Yeah, it was like yeah, he was like right here watching me fight that Sarah, and he let us kill that Sarah and didn't come after us. Like our life was, we can break it today if you want to. We can either break it or we can retry it. It's up to you. I think we might need to break it to retry, honestly, because the eggs are bad. Do not worry, good sir. You're not going to miss much. I usually end my stream at 2 a.m. over here, which is like another 20 minutes, so you're not missing much at all. Worst case scenario, you will linger around a little too long and end up getting killed. So, I mean, it is a-okay. Yeah, just go ahead and make sure you sleep it out nice and tight, you know. You're good. Yeah. Well, I appreciate. 7 days a week until I pick a day I decide to take off. But yeah, even at that, it'll just be 6 days a week. But for now, 7. Yeah. I'll be here. Any of you guys, it's awesome playing with y'all. Y'all are welcome to join anytime. All right, be safe, man. Have a nice night. Thank you again for all the support to the stream, good sir. It is much appreciated. Oh, so Tita, were you able to just go over there and hit manage nest and deal with it without breaking the nest? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, you just slap the nest, no break. Oh. He's big enough y'all can maybe fight him. I'm pinned. Good luck. Oh. It came to pass. No. It's literally just what I told fucking Bud King. Yo, the best thing that can happen is you log out and not die. It literally just happened. We was over there trying to destroy the nest. I guess we should have left them shits. Fuck it. We should have left them. All right, well, we will pick up with that tomorrow. I am down to do that again. We can do any other dinosaur y'all want to. I'm also, it doesn't have to be Dibbles. I'm down to do, I won't be as good at the other ones, but I'm down to do it. Like Tenno was fun the other day. That was definitely fun. Um, um, Bud King. That unfortunately that is about. I can't disagree. I will have to actually go back in the editing of this and discover how many times we actually died tonight. Yes, Zen, we are about to call it a night. We were about to call it a night in game, but now we're about to call it a night, like both in and out of game, since we just got murdered. Like the T-Rex sent us to the great nighttime in the sky, and I was not Prime Dibble, so I could not help. Okay, Tida, I am totally down to do that. And remember, Tida, you're welcome to join the Discord. You're welcome to join over here. I'm down to do whatever. Tenna, Maya. I mean, if we have more people trying to join us, Maya'd be good because it's 5. Tenno's 6. Patchy, I think, is 6. So, I mean, we got a bunch of different options on the Herbie side. Oh, a couple of Herreras. Yo, okay, I'm really not trying to like advertise my shit too much, but I have a short of me on a dibble just spawning in, and 3 full-grown PTs roll up and just straight up murder me. They land on the ground and just murder me like relentlessly. Yo, have a great night, DB. Have a great night, good sir. Well, that was one of the things on the bingo card. Hey, Warren, I linked it in chat if you want to check it out. It's the clip of me getting murdered by those pterodons. It's just a little short, but yeah, it's just out of nowhere. Like I never had this happen to me before. I never in my entire time of playing the Isles had this happen to me. All right, well, everybody out there, I hope you enjoyed the streams tonight. Take care, be safe, do your thing tomorrow, but please be safe while doing it, and come back and join us again. Hallelujah, holla back. I love y'all out there. Really do, really do. It means a lot to me, y'all coming by and hanging out.
Aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is grown. gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day it's just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. 'Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry